Hello? Sorry. Where my scissors go? So, my mic has a light for mute on it, and it shines directly in my face. So, we are just... I've tried putting post-it notes on the button to lower the intensity, but that doesn't work. They fall off. So we are putting... There we go. I can still see the mute. I can still... Oh, that makes noise, sorry. Oh, we should do some Twitter. I'm gonna put some ads on while I get my Twitters done. I'll be right back. These is the text. Hello, hello. Right, we got the game going. Bye-bye. I've been playing this a lot offline. And I probably should have been playing it on stream, but it's kind of been one of my relax games when I have a migraine and I just want to chill out and spray. So I've done everything in career mode. Even some of the new content. I wonder if you can reset your progress. I think that would be fun to do on stream, is just do everything again. Oh, there is a clear. I'd like to back up my save. How do we do that? It's not in my documents. App data. Would it be under its name or would it be under Future Lab? It's under Future Lab. Save data, yeah. Are we going ultra compression? Big compression. There we go. Save data all backed up. Oh no, we're starting from the beginning again. I think we need some music. I've got some Christmas music as well. I've got some Sonic the Hedgehog stuff. What is this? Oh, this was the Pokemon. The stuff I was looking up for the Pokemon stream. I considered whether I should have some... That's the problem with Square Enix. The past time I've had music from Square Enix, or the Nier series on my stream, the VoDs are being claimed. Yeah, let's put some Flower OST on. I just want something calm to relax to. Let's quickly double check that. We're getting game audio capture. Oh, I'm not getting... I'm not hearing it. It needs to be turned up a bit. What's it not playing in my headphones? Technical issues, sorry. You'll have to stick with me for a second. Oh, that's why. There we go. Oh, we've got the basic thing as well. Oh, the gnomes are back. What? It's that ping. That ping that makes brain chemicals happen. Or in my case, just gives me a... a pang of pain. I wish they could have a softer sound for that. Water tone. What's water tone? Ambience. We turn the UI volume right down. Does that stop the ping? Let's try it. Let's... Oh, they didn't do the dual handle separately. Okay. Try and ping. Oh no, it's still going. What's the water tone? Oh, that lowers the tone of the water. Okay. I don't have any music. I don't know what non-diegetic means. Oh, there we go. Oh, it's so relaxing. I don't know why. It's just... It kicks in my OCD. I enjoy having things clean. I just never have the energy to actually do much cleaning myself. Oh, there's some lovely memories of playing Flower as well. It's so nice. I think I've got it on Steam. Maybe we can relax with some of that later. That'd be nice. We could spend a day doing Flower and Journey. And maybe Absu as well. I love Absu. Everything's pinging. EW50FIA. Oh yeah, doesn't he send you like text and stuff? Finally found a van for you at the auctions under your budget. Don't freak out when you see it. It looks like it's been dredged from the bottom of the lake, but that's a good thing. It means no one else bid on it. I missed out. Underneath that hideous layer of gunk is perfect workhorse. Engine's a dream, no rust, there's even equipment in the back. Just needs a good hosing down and you're in business. You'll certainly earn your pressure washing stripes getting this thing clean. He hasn't sent any messages. Oh, there we go. As I say that, there's removals van outside my nightmare neighbour's place. They're finally going. Whoever moves in there is going to need a quality pressure wash. Swish, swish, swish. Swishy, swishy, swish. I wanted to hit freaking stream like an hour ago, but I realised that for one of my things that I've been doing recently, I had a phone call and I knew I needed to be on the phone for a long time, so I tried to get the earmuffs off my really nice headphones to put them on my headset instead. I ended up making a mess of that, so I had to spend some time before stream just repairing all of that nonsense. Don't mind me, I'm just climbing on top of the... I'm just climbing on top. Just nonchalantly bonk. Straight on the roof. Thankfully they fit it back on once I could get the mounting equipment back off. You gonna go with that business name or do you need me to think something up? I'm phenomenal. I thought up Grouting Thomas for that title and it's never looked back. On reflection, Bonnie Tyler might have been a bit better fit. Oh. Get this lip here. I won't be able to see from above. I really like that you can't slip off now. I really hated that sliding mechanic. It made doing any kind of roof or slope surface so annoying. How is the music? The music is not coming through on the stream for some reason. Why is that? So I've been listening to my own music, have I? Oh, thanks. Preferences. Vowel input. Going to A1. A1 isn't muted. Okay, but why isn't it coming through? Because I can see it on the desktop. Why isn't it coming through a music mix? Oh, I just need to turn it up, that's why. I'm sorry. I think it's because it's quiet. I've got it turned down a bit. Oh, hi there. Gokul V2. Thank you. Thank you. Wow. Oh, that's a door. Hubcaps and tyres. Yeah, and a hubcap and tyre. This is extraordinary. Dr. Powerwash. I'm a doctor now. I got your details from your friend Harper. I can really do a hand. That looks fantastic. Told you it'd be fine for under the ground. I pinged you the $100 left over from what you gave me. So that should help you get off the ground. Also, just met me. Oh. Nyum, nyum. I didn't draw a penis on it, just unlike a certain Hololive member. It's also calming for me. It's kind of... I get that sort of feeling when I get things cleaned or done. And it just... It's that... It hits that neuron. I pinged you 100... Nemo grumbling at his dirty backyard. I'm sorry, I don't know why that made me giggle. And told him to give you a shout. Looks like you've got your first class. I want a purple outfit. Purple's my colour. Give me purple. What do you need for the... Well, that's 200 and that's 2000. So I'm starting from new again, so... Turbo nozzle. Turbo nozzle's good. I really like the turbo nozzle. These are all for the high-end ones. Space Cadet. Actually, you know what? I like that. I'll go with it. A grimy... Hope you like a challenge, because I'm pretty sure I've got the dirtiest back. Stop it! Stop it! No. It's not me bragging, by the way. I had nothing to do with it. I just moved to town to help my folks who are both down to their last knee. And rented what I thought was a great little place. Should have questioned why there weren't any garden pigs in the ad. They must have bred rhinos here or something. You know, my girls are itching to get out there and don't want them to still itching when they get back inside. Please do your thing. Yeah, this is like the first... I like the big location jobs more than the vehicle jobs. Yeah, I really wish we knew the story about this place. Like, what on earth happened here? What happened here? Funny enough, my first girlfriend, Florine Perez, used to live here back in the day. Those were good times. Ah, well, there's some smooching happening in this back garden. Kissy, kissy, kiss. Mm. Yeah, I know. I did a little bit of smooching too. I miss smooches. I want smooches again. Kind of miss all that carefree, just... Good times in the back garden. Stop it. I am my own worst enemy. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, my brain's a bit like that. Yeah, my brain's like, oh, that sounds dirty. And I'm like, interesting texture. That's frustrating. Yeah, just turn. She turned the nozzle on herself. There was nothing left at the back of her head. How would you power wash your brain? Like, stick the nozzle up your nose. Oh, that reminds me of that scene from... Total Recall. The Arnold Schwarzenegger one, which I watched a lot of as a kid. And that scene where he just stuffs that thing up his nose. Oh. Oh, no. There is surprisingly a lot of space up there, but still. I think you'd notice something that big up your nose. I have the option, yeah, grime. Grime or mud splats. It's the same surface. It's... I think later on they like separated out the surfaces a lot more and you could... That... you know, it's like, let me finish. I just want to finish. And they take the last little bit from you. They're really generous with the percentages in these early stages. And then later stages you're 1% hunting. That last little bit. I don't mind. It's satisfying when you get it, but sometimes it's a bit... It's so tight that you can't find it. See, that looks clean, but you press tab and there's little bits there. That tends to be the most helpful. So yeah, the other game I've been playing a lot of recently is Elite Dangerous. I had a friend who was like, yo, do you want to play some Elite Dangerous? It looks like you have it on your list. And I'm like, yeah, I haven't played it in a while. Popped into my Anaconda and helped them out with some mining, gave them some money to start up, and then they just haven't played again. Maybe that was a mistake. I've been doing a lot of trading and I don't know how stream friendly that is. I need to be a lot less afraid of just streaming. I never know unless I do it. The problem is, I also enjoy that time where I can just sit down with a game, put on a YouTube video and just chill. Though I think I've exhausted the supply of HoloLive clips and so forth. What's up? Do you do bikes? Nothing over my deadbeat dirt bike. I would climb up down that rock garden all day. Changing a rumble in Mount Rushes. The pond was a great. You telling me it didn't have water? I have no idea how we explain the fish being there though. Ah, they're water monsters. Ah, so it was back when they were kids. Yeah, I occasionally use Google Maps and check out the place that I lived in for like 30 years. It hasn't updated. According to Google Maps, it's still a still all fenced off. So I don't know what the block of flats that they plonked on top of where my house used to be is. Come a long way in a few years. It's been a long road. Problem is, I switched schools a lot as a kid, so I never really had any long-term friends. My mum would go to another college or something and I'd have to switch schools again. Yeah, having online friends has been nice. I just wish I kept up with them more, I think. I saw a meme today about NPC energy, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's definitely me. Where I usually don't really respond much unless someone messages me first. Big NPC energy. I used to... I would spend... There we go. I would spend all day chatting with people online, being social. I kind of switched. It got to a point where I felt like that was all I was spending my day doing, and I kind of wanted to try and find time for myself. And then I was also worried that I was kind of getting that thing that they kept calling internet addiction back then. Because I'd just spend all day at my computer chatting to people. I got a bit of that fear and I just switched off. Yeah, these days you don't have to be scared of people saying, oh, that's wrong. Although there's still the stigma of always looking at your phone when you're talking to people, and that's something I definitely don't do, thankfully. So if I do have to talk to people, I'm not one of those that's constantly looking at my phone at the same time. Which I had to do. Oh, I spent 10 hours in frickin' endoscopy recovery Monday last week. 10 hours. I, sat there chatting with all the women who were recovering, and I hadn't even had my procedure because they couldn't get all the lines in and stuff. And I was just waiting for patient transport to take me out. Apparently they had we spent 3 hours just trying to book it because the service was broken. Then when I got through on my phone, I handed it to the nurses and they're like, oh yeah, we need to get this patient back home. So yeah, me just stuck there in the recovery waiting room, just chatting with women as they woke up and sitting in my wheelchair all day. Tried playing a few games on my tablet because I'd packed everything for a overnight stay. Because I live alone, they need someone to watch over me for 24 hours. So I'm like, we'll book a room for you, a bed for you. So yeah, that was a day. That was definitely a day. I had to be social a lot. It was nice. Got to speak to some interesting people. I was definitely starting to get exhausted by the end. I think it was the noise with my autism. The noise can be a bit much. All the beeps, all the talking, everything going on. Yeah, especially when you're trying to recover from an operation or sedation. Hey, Doc, bump into the park warden. He definitely needs your help. What is this? Algae. Oh. Though when I did finally start heading home, Guy was nice. He was exhausted because apparently they'd had a long day. A lot of emergencies and transport they had to do. Because it's run by the ambulance service. Can't handle the sight of blood or just something like that. I have a few medical phobias. I can't handle vomit. Blood I'm fine with. I do have a phobia of needles. I was terrible as a kid. You know, they needed to do blood tests before operations. And sometimes I just refused to cooperate. I did not want the needle in. And so they had to delay the operation sometimes. These days I have the opposite trouble. They can't get the frickin' needle in. Because I'm always dehydrated and such. I'm still scared of needles, but I think I've gotten used to them a bit better. I'm having some coffee at the moment. Try and wake myself up a bit. Felt like my eyes were trying to claw their way out of my skull. What is this? Grime. Just labelled as grime. Oh yeah. Rotate it and see if doing it like this gets one side. New. Is this from the end of the game? This music isn't as happy as I was hoping. Move on to the next track. Yeah, Flower was one of the first PS3 games I got. I just absolutely adored it. The controls took some getting used to though. Hopefully I can plug in my PS4 controller to the PC and still do motion controls. Journey was amazing. It took me a while to pluck up the courage to play it. But yeah, my first time with it was, yeah. And the person I journeyed with got just destroyed. I was like, oh no! Oh no! And I was all alone. The last bit. I was so sad. Oh. Yeah, the big monster got my companion in my playthrough. And I didn't see them again. It was really sad. Yeah, that's better. Get all this mold. Oh yeah. Nice and clean. I'm a bit of a crony in that sense. I really like, oh yeah, everything's organised, everything's clean. There's some satisfaction to that. When the OCD kicks in, it's like frustrating, but then once it's all done, it's satisfying. Yeah, the house looks marvellous. And it's a bungalow. I need a bungalow at the moment. Especially one that's wheelchair accessible. To be able to use my wheelchair around the house would be really helpful. Levitating wheelchair. Yeah, that'd be handy too. I don't think we're there yet. I still need to... I need money for a powered wheelchair. Which is why I've been doing all this paperwork. Which is what I got sorted at the beginning of this week. That's all being sent off. There's this really nice disability charity that they help disabled people with claiming disability benefits, and so they went through the form with me and it was really helpful. Lovely lady too. She's been all the emails I've been sending her with gathering evidence and stuff for it. Is this Dirt Finder General? Got your details from a certain harbour shore. Is there an alleged dirt problem at the local playground? All creamy like a toffee pie on wheels. Okay. Dirt Finder General. I don't know. I'm more of a lieutenant. I like making that joke that I'm an LGBT lieutenant. Because I'm lesbian and trans. Ah. New attached Johnny Jets to it. That would be fun. Some of them can go pretty fast, actually. I saw like a thing you can attach to the back of the wheelchair that presses against the wheels to give you drive. And it had this guy just numing around the field. I was like, oh, that looks fun. Also, welcome, Zephy. It's Waterstone. Welcome. Okay, well, thank you for coming. Oh. Waterstone saying good luck, have fun. I got my tablet for chat at the moment, and for some reason, Water and Goku have the same colour. I'm hydrating with coffee. I know it's a diuretic, but... Yeah, I'm starting over. I have a complete save where I've done all of the jobs. Oh, thank you, Waterstone. Actually, this calming stuff, I've got the lights off and I'm just power washing, and it's kind of, the pain is going away a bit. Maybe the coffee's helping. I like purple as well. My VTuber avatar, that's the thing, I had an idea in my head and I put it down, but once I started playing with character creators, I keep coming back to the purple instead. There's really nothing for it but just trying things out and seeing what you like, and I guess I like my purple. I used to love royal blue as a kid. Obviously there was a bit of Sonic the Hedgehog fan in me liking that colour. I had my whole room as Sonic the Hedgehog blue, which is royal blue, and Sunset Orange, which is Tails. As a kid. So yeah. But once I started transitioning, I started enjoying the pink more. And then I kind of leaned back towards purple now. Beep beep. Black and purple. No red curtains. No, I didn't actually. I've got black bookcases in here now. I did want black walls. Because I get migraines, being in the dark helps a lot. Plus also I got a TV, so I'd like to have this dark cinema feel to it. And people are always like, oh, black will be too dark, it'll be all gloomy. And no, I really like it. It looks smart. But it does show up the dust, and I produce a lot of dust. I've had eczema all my life, so I am a dust machine. This is not coming off. What is this mold? Wait, why did the previous tenants leave their lawnmower behind? What happened in this garden? Oh yeah, I'm always... My friends are like, oh, you know, over here we don't get any amenities with our properties. With council properties, amenities aren't built in. Unless you rent, or that some renting places have the amenities built in. No, you usually have to have your own... Like, they took the previous tenant, they took everything, including the shed. They'll just, like, chuck it away. They take all of the carpets, paint the walls, take the shed and everything, and you basically give it a bare bones house. And obviously because I was homeless, I basically had to spend a lot of money on furniture and carpets and everything. So yeah, I see my American friends and then like, oh yeah, we can't replace the washing machine because it belongs to the landlord. And I'm like, oh. Most of the time they're stuck with, you know, whatever the landlord has put in, and they're not allowed to put get their own. But yeah, over here you don't have to pay like insurance on the property, but you do have to pay contents insurance, like for your possessions with council housing. I don't know. I've looked into renting, obviously, because when I was homeless, I that was one of the options, and I looked at a few properties. And yeah, they still don't come with amenities. You still have to kind of buy that stuff yourself. Obviously, I get grants for things like the special bathroom I have. And the council has to contract people to come fit all that. And they did such a rush job with mine. Which is half the reason I need a new place, because I have real trouble using my bathroom. They just did such a rush job. Like, the shower curtains 10 centimetres off the ground, so water just goes all over the bathroom. Because it's not all made to so that it all slopes towards the shower, it just pools everywhere. Yeah, I got a pandemic special rush job. Because they wanted me in quickly, because they were fed up of paying for hotel stays for me. Get a lifetime pandemic. We'll ensure it never goes away. I really don't want to think about the fact that I have to live with COVID, this scary thing that could take me in my life because of my poor lungs and rubbish immune system. Which is why I'm always in the high risk category. They're always like, yo, get your booster now. Get these letters like, oh, you're in the high risk category. You need to get your booster jab now. Get me some mechanical lungs. Ooh, this is moldy. There we go. Oh, that looks much better. Yeah, I can't rely on streaming, especially as I'm a small new streamer. Well, I say new, but I've been streaming a while, but I've just never been able to put the time in. I kind of want to. So I can't really rely on it as a source of income. It'd be nice if I could. To use the money for, well, first I need a powered wheelchair. And that's something I'm going to have to afford on my own, because I can still stand up and get out of a wheelchair. The NHS will not provide a powered wheelchair for me. Which sucks. I spoke to my doctor last week for the first time. And she was like, yeah, that's a big trouble I have with a lot of my patients, because a lot of my patients are in wheelchairs. Which is probably why I was assigned to her. And even the charity, you know, there are charities which can help with funding, but I have difficulty applying for them. They're very strict about who they'll help. They're like, oh, you know, you need a wheelchair accessible property first. And I'm like, yo, doesn't stop me needing a wheelchair now. I'm just getting so fed up that every time I go to hospital I have to wait around for someone to push me to where I need to go. And when we're doing the PIP form, it's like, yeah, I'm finding more and more that I really could use with using my wheelchair around the house even, because I struggle standing up. So it would be really nice if I could have a wheelchair accessible property. So thankfully I've now got a occupational therapist report which states that officially. Yeah, it's just getting all the red tape, and it's finding the help I need. But it's getting there. Which is why I haven't really been able to stream. I've just been so focused on all this red tape, and then in my downtime I'm just like, I want to rest. I really want to rest. Speaking of slowly getting better, this is... I haven't really been focused on what I'm doing. I'm just like going and chatting, which is nice. Played this game for so long I can go on automatic. And I can what is it called? Weather box? The meme for VTubers where they're like, oh, how's the weather? When they're trying to keep the conversation going. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I need to stream a lot more to keep the viewers I have and had in the past. I need to be less scared of streaming. I think it's a lot of worry about starting stream, but once I start, it's like, I don't know why I was scared. Hey, isn't there usually a cat up here? Oh, it's gone. Maybe I already scared it off. I think it will also help a lot once I get my VTuber avatar finished. Because then I can, like, be more expressive, I feel. The only problem with that is going to be lighting. So days like this where I got the lights off and I'm just relaxing. There's going to be trouble tracking. That's why I want to see if I can get like an infrared camera. A lot of VTuber apps swear by using an iPhone as well. And it's like, oh, I really don't want an iPhone. Shit. Oh, we've got little bits here and there. Okay. Oh yeah, all of this. And it's gone. Thank you. I'm very worried about my voice because I started voice training for being trans and I just never had the time to really practice, or I would get distracted from practicing and I kind of slip back into my deeper voice. So I have to really concentrate to make sure my voice stays more the way I want it to, and I'm really self-conscious about it. That's another reason I put off streaming for so long. Which sucks. Back when I used to do TV, it was like I stopped because I wanted to get voice training done before I could go back. It's like, hey, I'm this now. That's kind of sad. I kind of wish I kept with it. I was always told, like, oh, you have a natural voice for kind of doing television and radio stuff, because you fluctuate your voice up and down properly, that it makes it easier to listen to. You know, you emphasize your highs and lows as you talk. And I didn't know about that kind of thing till I started listening to other people who would start streaming, and it'd be like this long, monotonous tone. It's like, yeah, I start to notice that you have to have the emphasis in the emotion in your voice. Yeah, I've always enjoyed doing impressions and but because of my health, it attacks my lungs and voice quite a bit. Speaking of. There we go. Sorry. Have you got a bit of a southern drawl? Some people like that, you know. Gura's very successful, Gal Gura. And sometimes she slips into a bit of that southern accent. plus there's obviously some demand for it when they're looking for more of a country accent, I guess, as they would think of it. Neither could I. I mean, yeah. I imagine if I did get that large, I'd definitely need people like moderators to help me keep chat in check. And you get to that point, you kind of start treating chat like a homogenous single being. I mean, yeah, imagine trying to... That's why I'm not good in big chat rooms myself. I struggle to follow. I would struggle to keep track of a fast-flowing chat. Not that I wouldn't try. Let's get this so we can get up on the roof. Oh. Oh, it's so nice not sliding off. I remember last time I did this, I had so much trouble staying on the roof of this in the shed. And that's done. So what else is there to do? Door, shed decoration, planter. Trim, lawn edging. Oh, I haven't done any of the fences yet, have I? Get these trellises done. I'm terrible at keeping up with Discords. I'm in a lot of channels for stuff I follow, but then I just kind of slow down and tune out. Okay. I used a couple. Usually, the friend communities that I was in were where I tend to be more active. Rather than the more public discords. Although lately I've been trying to be a bit more active in the Discord for my Final Fantasy XIV free company. Say hello and such. Eee. Ping! Rainbow Squad. I'd been considering moving to EU realms for a while. I had an alt on Omega. And so I thought an LGBT... Because I had an LGBT community on Lamia, which is where I used to be on NA. It used to be quite a sausage fest, but they brought in a lot more women now, and so it was a lot more comfortable. Unfortunately, the one on EU still feels a bit like a sausage fest sometimes. I go there and it's just a bunch of guys doting on each other, and I'm like, it's nice being social, but having a bunch of guys doting at me, it's interesting. I think I have had for a while a phobia of men for whatever reason, and being there helps a bit because everyone's so friendly. But I don't think I can get used to the topless guys. That's just a bit too much for me. Hey Doc, Cow here. Going to drop you over at my folks' bungalow when you can fit it in. Well, we've got a selection of jobs. Me sweeping away. Yum yum yum. Doc, the yard looks fantastic. There are a couple of budding mountaineers already clambering over that rock garden, and I intend to join them. Thanks again on a great job, and if I hear of anyone in need, I'll send them your way. Aw, that's sweet. Oh, that's definitely something with the hormones that... Oh, kids and babies... Shiny. Oh, thank you for the bit. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. The bitty bitties. Yeah, that's I definitely am a lot more squee kids and babies. You can definitely the hormones kick in. Kittens. I mean, I like kids, I just can't handle the screaming. And living next to 2 schools, it feels less like children are playing these days, and more just screaming at each other. Maybe it's just my migraines. I imagine if it didn't cause me pain, then I'd probably be more tolerant of it, I guess. I used to babysit a lot as a kid. Or as a teenager, I say. Again, couldn't handle the vomiting. I think that was my one weakness. Had to babysit a young child after their birthday, and they had eaten too much cake. That was a bit much for me. Oh, there you are. See. And to sniff out any dirt. Smashing that tab button. Engine front suspension sprocket. Oh, that's a sprocket, okay. Engine. There we go, clean as an egg. Eggs are clean. Rarely do my eggs arrive without some poop on them. Oh yeah, there's always when a house has kids in it, there's always like this smell of sort of a mix of snot and food and everything all mixed together. It's that kid smell. It's like this house has kids in it smell. Definitely a recognizable smell. Which one should we do? Should we do the bungalow or the playground? Are there any upgrades that we absolutely need? The long extension will be handy. Let's get ourselves some gloves. I like the pink ones. Oh, kids, yeah, that would be okay. We'll do the playground. This one takes forever though, if I remember. Dirt Finder. I got a frankly ridiculous situation on my hands. You see, some of the local children have been coming down with a curious and unsightly form of dermatitis. And a few fretful folk have been putting it down to the condition of the recreational facilities. It's all nonsense, of course, but if we could just humour them and give the whole thing a fire hose down, I'd be most grateful. Jesus. This is how people get eczema. Yeah, I mean, look at this Stegosaurus. People have been pooping down it? What's... It's alright. I go so quickly I forget that that's probably not fun to watch as I keep switching between modes. Yeah, this hasn't been cleaned in a long good while, has it? Oh, it's red under here. That's the thing with all the... Never understood why we're not also stripping some of the paint off if it's really old. If we're able to strip rust, how are we not stripping the paint off? Though I imagine that would make the game a lot less fun if you had to be careful about the strength of the power wash you're using to make sure you don't damage stuff. Magic. Yeah, video game magic. I don't know if that's actually coming through. Does that come through? Does my soundboard come through? Oh yeah, no, that's coming on desk. Oh, it is coming through. Is it coming through on my mic? That might be on desktop. Or are you hearing it through my headphones, which is extraordinarily loud? Right deck. Soundboard. Let's turn that one down. Turn these all down to 20. So if I switch from game music to desktop capture and then put the that should work.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I don't know why that one's so horrifically overgained. Oh yeah, that doesn't work at all. That sort of works. Yeah, that works. But now you're getting a desktop mix instead of separate music and game audio. The dirt is angry. Why is the dirt angry? Oh, because it flashes. Why did that make me think of Carrion? Oh, I really fancy playing that game again, but I recently watched someone play it, so it's still kind of fresh in my brain. I played it on Game Pass, so I don't know if I have the Steam version. Yeah, let's murder this angry dirt. Just methodically sweep back and forth. In the next update, they're going to do like an aim mode where it holds the view still and then the thing moves around instead. I think that'd be quite cool, especially for streaming, and you don't get so much view movement. which I assume might make some people a bit uncomfortable to watch. I wish I could play what I want. I want to play some really old games, but then I'd get no viewers. So, you know, there's a bit of that, you know, you have to think about what you're streaming, you know, can it bring in new people to your channel? Try your content and think, I like this, I'm gonna stay. There's a bit of that with streaming, you kind of sometimes have to play the game as it were. I've been wanting to get into Minecraft for a while, but it's just getting a mod pack together to play. It's been a couple of months since I've been looking into a mod pack. Maybe enough mods to come out for 1.8 that, or 1.18. It might be more feasible now. Oh, I want to play Twilight Princess again. I got it on Wii U and I never really got round to playing it, and it's my favourite Zelda. My absolute favourite Zelda. I never really played Wind Waker either. The remaster. And I got the special edition Wind Waker Wii U as well. It's got all the hieroglyphs on it and symbols. Yeah, that's a favourite for a lot of people. It was my first Zelda, like my first proper Zelda. I don't know if I played any of Link to the Past. I did borrow someone's SNES for a while, and that's what got me hooked on Star Fox. I really enjoy playing Star Fox. I still never got into Mario. And not just because I was a Sonic fan at the time. I don't know, not the kind of gameplay that really stuck for me. But when I got a Nintendo 64, I really enjoyed Mario 64. So I think it's just the kind of platforming that the 2D Marios have. I just much more enjoy the 3D platforming. Yeah, Star Fox. Well, I used to play a lot of the original Star Fox. Once when I was in ICU for... I was in ICU for 4 months, in a wheelchair for 4 months, and the kids' ward had this like special Nintendo machine with big, you know, colourful case with the TV in, and it had Star Fox. I think I played pretty much entirely Star Fox and Secret of Mana. So yeah, I got so good at Star Fox, I could do the hard route. Yeah, Secret of Mana was fun. I never got to finish it though. I remember that because they'd always have to take it away again. Because they're like, you know, you can't hog the games machine all the time. And so they take it back to the playroom. And then obviously once I was in a wheelchair, I was in the playroom all the time playing it. Yeah, addicted to video games as a small kid. Started off with Sonic the Hedgehog and then it all went downhill from there. Old school, we talking NES, SNES, Game Boy? Ah, NES. God, every time I encountered a NES, it's a constant game of popping the thing up and down. Because in Europe we had the like tape deck loading style where you push it in and then push it down. And we were constantly pushing it up and down to try and get it to play. We'd take the cartridge out, blow on it. Yeah, a bit of that, which I'm told is actually bad for the cartridges. And the insides of the machine, apparently. But, you know, back at the time, nobody knew that. But yeah, there was that tape deck loading style for the European NES. It failed a lot. It was finicky. It just did not want to read cartridges sometimes. You have to sit there for like 10 minutes trying to get the cartridge to read. Percussive maintenance, yeah. Usually emotional percussive maintenance. I think that's it. There's little bits in the corner. F. I'm mashing keys and I'm not hitting the right one. Yeah, it was just getting the... Especially the tape deck loading one, is just getting the cartridge to read. half the battle of playing a game. I've been watching a lot of those retro game mechanics explained. What is it? Is it that? And he does a series all about the SNES and how it works. Also does some NES stuff, like how they did scrolling and how in later cartridges they don't have like a soldered blob saying whether it's horizontal or vertical scrolling. They have a chip that does it. It's quite cool learning how it's all put together as someone who wanted to get into game design. It's still a fascinating field for me, so I still enjoy watching stuff about how games are made. Welcome, you're at Ryoko Space Pirate. Sorry, it took me a moment to figure out how to say the name. What was that noise? What was that noise getting up? Okay. Because I'm not on an even surface, it's not happy. I'm actually, the headache's kind of gone away a bit. Which is kind of nice. Yoko 82. I mean, that does ring a bell. I'm terrible with names, I'm afraid. But that does ring a bell. I tend to appreciate people who come by, and the names do tend to stick a bit. Monkey bars. Oh, it's just one unit, the monkey bars. Everything from on top, and we finish from below. Oh. Yeah, I've been streaming a long time. On and off, over and over. Then life stuff happens. I think once I get better established here, I'll be in a better position to stream a bit more reliably. Yeah, you're one of my longer term fans as well, which I appreciate. Especially appreciate people who come back after a long time when I've not been streaming. It's kind of like, oh, thank you for remembering me. Hey, it's a Tenchi Muyo. You're close too happy. Oh, that's your own emote. Oh, congratulations on being affiliate. I watched a bit of Tenchi Muyo, but it's been so long that I don't remember any of it. I think just because it focused on the love interest between the main two. Just speak up. Oh. Well, thank you for coming back and thank you for remembering. I think I was talking earlier that I was always worried that because I sometimes have had a lot of big gaps in streaming that, you know, it'd be nice if people came back, but there's also a little bit of wanting to bring new people in maybe who still you know, I don't really know if those people who used to follow me still use Twitch. But I'm glad when they do. It's like, oh, someone remembers me. I think I've already said that, haven't I? Did you hear that the mayor's cat Ulysses is missing? Old town's on lookout for him in time for the festival. We won't have spring till he's put that hat on. To be honest, if I had to wear that hat, I'd go missing too. Cats and hats, they do not like the two forever are enemies. The amount of clips I've seen of cats, people putting hats on cats and they're like, nope. I wonder, do I have Journey here? Oh no, I've got Jet Set Radio. I really need to get my... oh, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes, which is really bad. Austin Wintory Journey, there we go. Put that on. I'm like, it's not under my game OSTs, is it under... Because I bought the soundtrack on Bandcamp, so it's probably under my authors. That's why it took a moment for me to find it. I like using Bandcamp to buy soundtracks. It means the artist gets a lot more money for it. It's really weird that Epic have bought Bandcamp now. I did not see that coming. But yeah, Even when I was young, I always saw myself as that character from Azumanga Daioh, the tall girl with long black hair that always wants to pet cats, but they always bite her. And it's, yeah, that's me. I like cats, but for some reason they don't like me. I think it's nice seeing things in anime that kind of you see in yourself. It makes you not feel like you're a weirdo for having that problem. I mean, that's how I found out about my androphobia. It's like, oh, that's a thing. I think it's good to have that kind of stuff explored in media. Makes you feel less like a weirdo. That's kind of why I've liked anime so much. It explores interesting things that I think of a lot of young people sometimes maybe struggle with, and can be a journey just as much for the viewer as it is for the character. Androphobia, a phobia of men. And gyro is the female one, which is why a female android is called a gyroid sometimes. So gyrophobia is a fear of women. Which definitely feels like some of the people in the LGBT community have as well. I mean, you don't know. It's like that saying, you know, you don't know what people are battling through, so... Let me switch to the wider one. There we go. Yeah, it's not something that's widely known about or widespread, so it's often like people are like, well, what is that? It's something I had to talk about with my disability review, because some of it's like, well, how do you mix with people? And I'm like, well, there's a struggle when it comes to men and male doctors. So yeah, it's nice when anime brings stuff like that up, and I think I've only seen it in... I haven't seen it mentioned in more than a couple of anime, like an actual... it as an, you know, actual something like androphobia. I think you see it often in a lot of female characters. Especially lesbian ones, like that girl in Azumanga Daioh. And the PE teacher keeps creeping on her. Whee! Come on, Mr. Dinosaur. No. We're not going to talk about that on stream. We're not going to... You can't see... Oh, you can get underneath it. Okay. How do I get out? I'm stuck. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Help! Can't jump. I can't change my crouch. I'm stuck under the dinosaur. Oh no! I'm moving a bit. Yeah. I want to go this way. Slowly moving. Can I get out? Hey! Oh, nearly got stuck again. Oh my goodness. I really wish we had like a flashlight. These dark areas are difficult to see. Kind of have to use the tab. Let me out, let me out. Let me out. Nope, I am... Nope. Push, push, push. Push, let me out, let me out! I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I might as well get everything clean while I'm here. I'm stuck. Please, Mr. Dinosaur, let me go. I'm gonna try and squeeze my way this way. I'm slowly making it. I'm very slowly making it. Ooh, I've stopped. Why have I stopped? Nope, it's not letting me out. What am I stuck on? Help! I think I'm gonna have to quit out, aren't I? Oh. Do I have to restart the... Do I have to restart the game? Yeah, hold on, give me a second. Everybody get trapped by the dinosaur. Everyone is scared on the floor. Everyone get trapped by the dinosaur. Oh. Sorry. Me having a stretch. Actually, I might have a very quick BRB. Back a sec. Oh, this may not be good. Saying Steam may not have been able to sync my saves. Probably because I started a new save. What is the temperature? 25 degrees. It's staying nice and warm in here. Probably my computer keeping things nice and toasty. Let's try to play anyway. Let's see, clean the playground. If I were to wear that hat, I'd go, yeah. I mean, it looks pretty clean under there now. So it seems to have saved. I think maybe it's complaining because with clearing my save, some of the files have gone missing from before. And maybe it's just like, what's happened? Where's all your previous save data gone? Be careful not to get stuck in a dinosaur. Eaten by the hungry dinosaur. Oh wow, that works wonders. There we go. Nope, nope, be careful. Careful. I mean, that's half the fun of video games. You're doing stuff that you wouldn't normally do every day. Sometimes you get to say, well, that's something I didn't think I'd ever say. Finished cleaning off the Stegosaurus. Oh, it's the sad music from the later parts of Journey. Hey, Stegoslide! I never got to play as a female elf before FF4. Yeah, there you go. I never like playing human classes. I don't know why. I've always enjoyed playing. I always play female, which till I was trans should have been a big sign. I like playing robot classes like Cast in Final Fantasy. Or Casil for the female version. Or usually just alien. I like the shorter races. I don't know why. My character's a Lalafell. So yeah, I get all of the stick. Which kind of upsets me a lot, I think. It's like, I don't play Lardafell as a joke, I play it because I just enjoy being small. Yoshi plays one as well. Yoshi. Oh god, that's another of my favourite Nintendo 64 games, Yoshi's Story. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, I still haven't finished Yoshi's Woolly World. That was so cute. I love the visual style of it. Also kind of makes me want to play the Kirby games. They kind of do the same thing. Okay. Nice. Dirt Finder put everything on hold. My golf buggy soared like you wouldn't believe. Mayor! Got the mayor contacting me. Dot gave your details to a colleague who needs a hand with her new place in the suburbs. It's the old DF place. I hope you don't get spooked too easily. Yeah, I don't know why I never got into Kirby before. But I think just because I already had my kind of series of games to play. I mean, you look back and you think, oh, I wish I got into this as a kid. But I've started to realise, no, it's never too late. I got into the Ease series a few years ago, and wow, it's very quickly become one of my favourite series. That's another series of games I'd love to play on stream. Same. I was very sad when I had to sell my... It was a stipulation of me getting a Dreamcast. I had to sell my Nintendo 64 and games to partially pay for it. I really wish I hadn't done that. But, past is the past. No, Dreamcast was an amazing system. Sonic Adventure. Sonic Adventure was a big part of my teenage years. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Live and learn from the works of yesterday. Sorry. What is this white stuff? What on... Yeah, I've been told I'm a bit tone deaf when I've got my headphones on. My voice kind of wobbles all over the place. Which is why I've got open back headphones. Where my... I've also got a closed cup headset. But yeah, I've Sonic Adventure got me into power ballads. I think that's what they're called. Ah, Emerald Coast. Yeah, I played that demo a lot before. I think I got Sonic Adventure with my Dreamcast. Now I still have that disc now. It's when I started to finally start keeping my consoles. Since I purchased my Xbox with my part-time work money. Hey. That would be where it'd be most useful to have the ladder. Sorry, I'm getting a bit hungry. Might figure out what I've got in my freezer. I need to cook more stuff from my freezer. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a hamburger, but my stomach doesn't handle beef very well. And sadly, I haven't found any plant-based alternatives that I can handle too well either. I like cheeseburgers though. Oh. With American imitation cheese. Yummy. Yeah, I try and treat myself once in a while. I find if I go overboard. I just have to be careful. It's probably why I have iron deficiency anemia. Just because can't handle the red meat. I have struggled to handle the tablets as well. I do try to keep on top of my health. And that's the reason I got all these hospital visits. I'm hoping once I can get back into the swing and get the major stuff out the way. Maybe finally figure out what's going on and why I'm always so ill. Maybe things can get back on track. That'd be nice. I fear, because the NHS isn't too helpful, maybe I need to start looking at private, but I just can't afford it. love this track. Bit of American Angus beef. Yeehaw! Oh, thank you for the subscription. A tier 3? Flippin' hell. No, didn't have to, thank you. I tell you why I'm quiet, it's because I'm hungry. I shall go look for something to eat. Thank you for the support. Oh no, I really appreciate it, especially at tier 3. My goodness. I don't ever expect anyone to subscribe to that, so that's why I... Although I do... Yeah, I have a tier 2 and a tier 3 icon for people. Just as like a thank you should everyone subscribe at that tier. I thought of renaming it Stop Why Are You Doing This? Like in the configuration settings. But yeah, I'll get me some food. I will be right back. I'm back. Kid and Bob keeping you company. I put on. I've got some tempura battered fish fingers. I'm gonna have them in some sandwiches. Some fish finger sarnies. So in about 15 minutes I'll probably have to stop again to go start making the bread. I've got lactose-free butter, which I can only get from Tesco's, but I don't want to order from Tesco's because they don't wear masks. Yeah, that'll be nice. I've got some chunky bread and some chunky tempura battered fish fingers. But if I lose track, you might start hearing some beeping in the background. I've also put my dishwasher on. I'm so upset. I struggled for a year with that frickin' Bob dishwasher. And that stupid French company. And this Bosch dishwasher, it cleans so well and it's so fuss free. Is this the extraordinary Powerwash? Got your details from Cow. We got a dirty old house and needed some TLC. Wonder why they use this fancy pants shock absorbing rubber compound for the playground flooring and not good old fashioned concrete soap. Probably for safety. You don't want your kids bouncing off concrete, do you? And that is a nice thing. Waitrose is it is a bit more expensive, but they have some really nice food if you can find it. I guess because they market themselves as a more upper class establishment. Which is strange because they tend to have a lot of gluten-free and lactose-free products. But they don't have the range of lactose-free some of the lactose-free products that I can get from other shops, which is strange. Scabs as thick as padded armor. Yeah, I've got some scars of my own. Had a nurse last week and they're like, "What's that big scar on your tummy?" And I'm like, "Oh, that's from when I..." Because they were like, "Oh, when did you have your appendix out? Is it that big scar here?" And I'm like, no, that's from when I had chickenpox. And I picked it because it struggled with the itching. Oh yeah, I love soy sauce. I put it on almost everything, especially chicken. It's so good on chicken. And chips. But I found soy milk. Well, it goes with some of my cereals. It doesn't go with some of the, like, blander ones. It makes them kind of stuffy. And it also doesn't go in milk because it curdles. I've tried almond milk and other kinds of milk and it just hasn't worked, so I've gone to lactose-free milk, which has, like, they treat it to remove all the lactose from it. And a Huel. Yeah, I've got quite a lot of co-op multiplayer games that I just haven't gotten around to playing. So I haven't found anyone to play them with. We finished Journey and we've moved on to Abzu. Well, Elite has multiplayer, but I'm not sure what kind of... Because the multi-crew mechanics are kind of... really need reworking. It'd be nice to be able to multi-crew SRVs and not just fighters. And then there's wings stuff. It'd be nice if you could get... you didn't have to do wing missions, which are infinitely more tough. For everyone to get paid. I mean, if you do trade, everyone gets like a 5% extra cut for being in a wing. But if you do a wing mission, you can share it with everyone and everyone gets paid the full amount. Now I've also got like the online fun games like golf. I've got Golf It, I've got Golf with Friends. I've got Among Us, which I haven't actually played because it's just finding a group of people to play it with. I think I've got quite a few games with a co-op mode, which I just haven't found anyone to do the co-op mode with. Of course, I've got Tabletop Simulator. I've done a lot of that with friends. Got Uno. Got Jackbox. Again, that kind of needs 3 or 4 people. Yeah, I was watching a friend's stream and she was playing Uno. I suggested she put the 07 on. And yeah, the chaos started. Oh, for some reason my left ear is ringing. Yeah, it is my tinnitus. So I had to pause the music for a second there, just to check. And it's gone off now. My food should be starting to get ready, yeah. Actually, BRB, I need a little Lala's room visit, and then I need to prepare dinner and then eat it. So I'll be about 20-30 minutes. I hope that's okay. I will be back. I apologise for the wait. Try and get everything done in one go. But then it kind of leaves the stream kind of hanging for half an hour. I'll try and be as quick as possible and maybe pop in. Well, probably wait for the food to cool down a bit before I try and eat it. I'm a bit bad at that. I keep burning my mouth. So I'll be right back. Or be back soon. Hello. Oh yeah, I've got ads running at the moment, so if you can't hear me, that's fine. I'm finishing off one of my yogurts. I think I have it so that people who subscribe don't get ads, so. Reading and posting memes, is that in the Rainbow Squad? Show up to meetings and awkwardly stare at each other. No one wants the emergency. How? Oh! 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 That's the same as like the bike seat malfunction. Oh, that uncomfortable. What's this? Click. Oh, that's cute. I know where you can still get gas for $1.39. Taco Bell. Is that why you posted that thing where he's staring at the gas price? That might have been in another Discord, actually. Oh, this soundtrack. Oh, it's so good. I'm having a mango. I think it's mango and pear yogurt, and it's got soy in. Oh god, I just realised the mic's unmuted, so you probably heard that. Sorry. Yes, I'm a scraper. I scrape it out. It's nice. It definitely tastes different to a normal yogurt. Yeah, angry pudding. Let's go back to this. It's different to normal yogurts, but it agrees with me better. So there's that. I mean, when I spoke to a doctor about, you know, well, can I get tested for lactose and gluten intolerance? And it was like, just test, you know, don't eat gluten-free, eat lactose-free, and see what happens. That's how you find out, apparently. And I've found that since I've stopped having lactose stuff, I'm a lot less tolerant of it as well. Even a little bit tends to disagree with me. Yeah, the fish fingers, I think they were undercooked because they're a bit slimy and smelled and tasted off. They're meant to be cod, but they got this like salty seawater taste to them. Which is a shame. Not all of them are slimy though, so maybe it's just some of them didn't get as cooked as much as others. Oh well, hopefully it doesn't make me ill. Their waters were mingled together. Oh yeah, that's something I wanted to check. Stream background music, vlogs. What you cannot do, uploading full song without me knowing. Using as BGM in games. AMV mixes. Those are the older stuff. you're allowed to stream it. It's just if it's on as an intro outro for a YouTube video. Let's finish off this playground. I'm gonna keep Bob up there. And you type your mouth moves super. I know, I got a clacky keyboard. I think if I get another one, I'm gonna get Reds. Kind of miss that actuation, that click when I know it's pressed the button. But it'd be a lot quieter. Or maybe there's something I can put on the surface to deaden noise from the keyboard. You can see the fringing you normally get when you power wash stuff as well. It sort of shifts the dirt outwards a bit. It's probably a good thing it doesn't make you manage wastewater. I should probably turn off game audio capture as well if we've got desktop capture going. Yeah, I know. That's, again, the frustrating part with the low completion percentage on some of these older levels. That's the thing, my last stream was like nearly a month ago now, and I feel bad about that. I would like to at least try and do one time a week. And then start ramping it up from there. I think sometimes I try and push myself a bit too hard to go as much as I can. It's fungicidal, cheap, and it also absolute joy to pour. What did he say? Admittedly, it's also profoundly toxic to humans when ingested. Swings and roundabouts. Yeah, no. Kids will try and eat anything. It's not nailed down, it's going in the mouth. Or they'll try and lick it. Can I jump on? Big brain time. Oh, no. Never mind. And she's gone. Oh, there's that water noise. I thought it was coming from this game. I was like, last night I was thinking, is it raining outside or is that from the game? Oh. We get the roof end. Strangely enough, the same thing's happening in my dishwasher right now. Using water to clean. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the migraine's not really a problem. Well, being a bit blur from that sandwich now, though, which isn't good. That's a bit too far. I don't really want to take a nausea tablet because I've got stuff I want to do tomorrow. And the nausea tablets make me very tired. This is so filthy. Yeah, I think if you spray for a long time, you start to hear that like water dripping noise. I think that was throwing me off last night. I was like, it's middle of the night, so usually it tends to rain around this time, but whenever I paused the game, I suddenly couldn't hear it anymore. Oh, there's this flower. Flower again. Flip flappers. I'd like to listen to that, but that's always a troublesome area. Oh, I hope these don't get flagged by the VoD. I like Ujiko's music. I've liked it for a long time. And now they're like hugely popular and I'm like... Getting their music in. I'm like happy for them. Guess I got that thrill of finding like a indie artist that no one else had found yet. That I really enjoyed. Well, they say on their Twitter that it's good, fine for game streams. Or any kind of streaming. I mean, the test will be whether stream VODs are going to be an issue. I mean, what I could do, hold on. Go back to the music mix. Go back to advanced audio. put music mix on track 2. And I think track 2 is my... Twitch VoD track 2. So I don't know, do I remove it from track 2 or do I include it in track 2? Twitch VoD track. So release adds a second audio track when streamed to Twitch will be saved to the VoD instead of the stream audio. Okay. So in fact we want it to be removed from track 2. And then we can continue playing and it won't be on the VoD. Or I can... turn it down to my headphones. Yeah, hopefully you can hear that. Yeah, there's Twitch streaming has gotten interesting, especially with the big copyright purge. I guess for a long time people were just taking the piss. I guess it does count as a public performance. Ah, my favourite. One of my favourites. Ramune. I've had Ramune. I can order it from my, like, importer. It's nice. I like it. Unfortunately, I can't recycle the bottles. What I can, they go in my glass recycling box. I think it used to be in Japan, if you took the bottle back as a kid to like the place you bought it, they'd give you like some of your money back. And they'd just clean out the bottles and reuse them. I mean, here we used to have, at least when I was growing up, we had like, still had milkmen who would deliver milk. And then if you put the bottles back in like the milk, like the little carry thing the milk arrived in, I don't know if you got any of your money back, but obviously they'd take the bottles away and give you fresh ones the next day. guess since everyone buys their milk from supermarkets now, it's not as feasible anymore. I am the milkman. I deliver the milk. Sorry, a bit of... With Psychonauts 2 release, some memories. I'd love to also play Psychonauts 2 at some point. I'd also like to play the VR game, but I hear it's not very good for people with VR motion sickness. And I have a mighty motion sickness. Oh god, there used to be the joke that it came from the same cow, just a different location. It was like, yo. This counts as part of this. The tower. %93%. It's like tower roof. Okay, yeah, we've just got this area to finish off. Hey, done. got to do the outside, the facade. Never mind. Except it kind of robs you of that satisfaction a bit with its kind of finishing when there's still so much well, not done. I'd really like them to revisit these early stages and fix that. They've gotten a lot tighter with their later stages. That's the right word to use. Oh yeah, they recently released patch 0.8, which introduced 4 levels and a bunch of fixes. Like, there's actually hours of content in this game, and it's regularly updated, and they post regular news updates of what they're working on. Like that update they recently posted where they're doing the aim mode, where the camera stays in place and you just, rather than the camera following the sprayer, it stays in place. I really would like a VR mode though. That would be really fun. Let's get the tough stuff off first. Bit uneasy here. Yeah, in VR this would probably be a bit uncomfortable. Oh, people job on the dirt playground dirt finder. Looking at now, I admit there may have been the odd fleck of dirt here and there, and there are. There you go. Yum. There are just so many colours in this world. Too many, perhaps. Anyway, you got those bleating. Shiny. Starbits. Yummy. Hold on. Yum 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 yum. Yum yum yum. Yum 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 yum. I can lick it. Yeah. Now we've got the haunted house, we've got the golf cart. Oh, we can probably afford the 500. Oh, it's 900. And this is 2,000. Okay, I thought it was 500. Did I miss something? Okay. Well, I'm wondering if I want to do some elite or maybe something else. I've already done my Final Fantasy for the week. And really, I'm kind of fed up with just doing weeklies on stream. Not the most exciting content. Although I still have a lot of the side quests and class quests from Endwalker to finish. And I feel like I have been saving those for stream. I don't know. If that fish disagrees with me, having a game where I can pause quickly would probably be for the best. Tire. Get this crap off the rather non-transparent window. Where has he been driving? Chassis, seat cushion, front canopy, body, tyre. Get the steering column. Is it this thing at the front? Oh. Ah, there we go. Look at the golf cart now. It's almost like a whole thing never happened. You're a genius. Much obliged. Oh, I didn't put my pink gloves on, did I? I'm just in the air here. Don't mind me. I'm just hovering. My work here is done, Zoom. Oh yeah, I've been trying to play Ease again. Yeah, Minecraft, that's something I want to work on. I want to work on my VTuber avatar more. I don't want to. I kind of want to do like a debut when I'm finished, which is why I'm hesitant. I'm like thinking, do I put an intermediary VTuber avatar out? But then my debut seems really weird. I'm torn. Yeah, I don't want to do Ease. There's a lot of dialogue in the beginning. Yeah, it's... This is a Pyrii where I kind of pick similar things to what I'm trying out in VoD Studio. The thing is, I got an idea for the dress, I just don't know how to pull it off texture-wise. Like doing the texturing. Let's do the bungalow. We'll carry on with this for day. I was thinking maybe a quick round of what the golf. Yeah, why not? Let's do a quick round of what the golf and then we can come back to this. And we'll pause the music. Turn the music down. I love this game. It's so bonkers. And we'll update. What the golf? There we go, updated. This isn't a multiplayer game, but it's pretty bonkers. I tell you what, there's also a tutorial. And there's also a show to a friend mode. Let's do this quickly. Okay. Ouch. What's this one? Meet me. Home in one. Hole in one. Bad flag. Just send everything. This one's tricky. Whee! Cheerio. I love it. Soccer balls can be shot at any time. Get in there. Football. Spider ball. Oh, okay. I'm watching a pro golfer at work. Toast, toast. We got the toast. It's a me. For science. Yeah, this is like the condensed version of the game. Where it's like, introduce this game to someone who's curious what it is. It's madness. That's what it is. That way. Honk. I just have more quests. Perfect putt. Space. Yep. On point. And that's a quick introduction to what's the goal. What's Movie Saturday? They recently released these like daily rounds. Okay. Okay, now we're on to ones from the game. Should we go in the UFO? No! Oh. It dropped us. Yeah, try not to drop us this time. Yay. Star Pause. What? Yes, we got puns. What are these sounds? What are these sounds in my ears? Oh no, what's this? We've got to go around the piano. Jaws. Oh, is this a Big Lebowski reference? Dude! Damn it. I need to be a stealthy box. Hey. Mission Impossible. It's a dice. Four bananas. 5 hot dogs. Fish. Can we get it on the... Trying to get it on the flag. There we go. Pizza. Yeah, you got lots of different modes, including party mode. So, yeah, it is multiplayer. Does party mode work online, though? Nah, it's local. Whee! Oh yeah, and you got community levels. And level designer. Unfortunately, it's a bit basic at the moment. Levels designed by people who also hate golf. Yeah, that's what the golf. A game apparently for people who hate golf. I'm thinking. Powerwash is still bringing up a Steam Cloud error. I think it's really pissed off about me resetting my save. Oh god, I've got so many. Yeah, I tried getting into Shenzhen again. I'm just having trouble braining it. God, I've got so many games in my backlog. Yeah, let's head into Elite Dangerous for a bit. Elite Dangerous. Hello? That was a bit glitchy. Yeah, this is my T9 I've been using for the community goals. It's my trading ship. We'll go to solo play for now. So, do we have our commodities market? No, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to check if I can pick up my drives yet. There we go. Our double engineered power plants. Overcharged. They're just pre-overcharged. I thought they were meant to be double engineered. Yeah, you get all 5 for the for getting at least in the top 75%. Alright, let's put the fuel scoop on these cargo racks. I'm gonna try Super Cruise Assist. See what that's like. Yeah, the class 3, 4 and 5 power plants are there for smaller to medium ships. Because like the power plant on this is 6. Modifications. This one's overcharged. Overcharged level 3. We're gonna go pick up our Anaconda, and I need to do rare commodity trading to unlock some more engineers as well. Okay, well, thank you for coming. You said you were off in 30 minutes, but you just off to bed or you got an early night tomorrow? Well, thank you for coming, and hopefully I stream more. I might not stream tomorrow. I've got a bit of housework I need doing and stuff I need to prepare for my MRI on Monday. Well, have a lovely night. I will... Oh, because I'm not using... It switches my control scheme. So we want to go to Leslie Gateway. And we want to go through AGB Foam, which is scoopable stars. Alright, have a lovely night. Thank you for coming, and thank you for the subscription and the bits. I'm going to find something, some music to Space Truck to. Have I not downloaded all of my Snail's House? We'll just go with a game most here. Let's see. We've already done Flower. Otonique is just kind of sad and haunting. Pokemon. Oh, let's have Sayonara Wild Hearts on. I haven't enjoyed Sayonara Wild Hearts in a while. Changed. I didn't know. It's been away. Everything has changed. I can go away the pain. So long, sayonara. Alright, launch. We're on our way. Dance, Bob, dance. Oh, well, that works. I gotta change my... change back to my streaming profile. Oh, I see. When I switch, it's switching profile, isn't it? None. None. Okay. Alright, on to Ross 690. Come on. Yeah, got nothing in my cargo hold. Good luck with that.
You're clear to plot your own course. Have a safe journey, Commander.
Weekly power bonus vouchers. Hybrid. Colonial Bridge project is now complete. You have contributed to this historic endeavour in the corporation like reaching the top 50%. At least one Colonial Bridge initiative. You received a silver and a bronze. Nice. Let's scoop. Scoop and honk. Yummy, yummy, yummy hydrogen. Oh, I'm getting a bit warm.
Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Charge the friendship drive. Hyperspace defrottle engaged. Oh, is it defrottling me as I come out of hyperspace to stop me careening into a star? Oh, I should honk, yeah. Keep forgetting to do that.
Warning, temperature critical.
Come out.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, that was a bad idea. There we go. Cool down a bit.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
I'm getting a bit close to the star there. I'm not used to doing it this way. I usually try and
Temperature critical.
put the star above me.
Complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, I really want to buy a new... I want to buy the Maria Curtis ship computer voice. I think that will be fun. Oh, we defrottled. G3515. When does that sound familiar?
Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I'm using my mouse for it at the moment. It's just easier when I'm just doing simple hopping around the bubble.
Fuel scooping.
Oh, we're here.
Fuel scooping complete.
That's why the G3515 system is so familiar. Do we assign the... scanner, descanner, beacon, turret, weapon mode? What's this cruise mode? Hyperspace defrottle. Super cruise assist auto throttle. Auto dock. Okay. What's pre-flight checks? Oh, it didn't drop me out of hyperspace. Guess because I didn't get close enough. Oh well, doing a loop of shame because I wasn't paying attention. Begin again. Begin again. Begin again. Begin again. Yeah, we're doing the rotating approach to try and line up with the mail slot when we come out of frame shift. That should be spot on. See if the computer drops me out. That's nope.
Lakon, November, X-Ray 1. We are happy to have you, Commander. Please note that all station services are at your disposal. Access authorized. Clear to land at Docking Bay 02.
Should I try a manual landing? In a T9? Let's try it.
Scan detected.
Landing pad 2. Landing pad down.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, it's going to take over, isn't it?
Automated docking initiated.
Oh, I made it for the mail slot. Refuel. And go to the hangar.
Perform landing checklist. Station services are at your disposal.
Why has it gone pink? Is it just lighting funkiness? Shipyard. My. Get into my anaconda. This thing has a hella jump range. Can I engineer this anymore now? Oh, I can. Increase heat efficiency a little less.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline. Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity exceeded.
Oh, I can do a level 4.
Shields online.
Efficiency down, integrity down.
Power plant capacity exceeded. Shields offline. Power plant capacity exceeded. Power plant capacity exceeded.
I'm not sure why I need extra power capacity. I don't have any trouble with power on this ship. I'm just doing it because I can. Yeah, I need proprietary composites. I need to do some trading and some shooting. Let's check what we've got in on this ship. Got lots of cargo racks. SRV, hold. Detailed surface scanner, docking computer. One thing I want to do is probably do it offline is spec up my Asp Explorer because I think it's empty at the moment. Yeah, no internal components. Hello, Foxball. That's been a long time. Can we have a look at... Yeah, I just hopped in after I played some Powerwash Simulator. I started a new so that I can progress on stream. Did some What the Golf and I decided to come here to Elite. I want to do some hopping around the bubble to unlock engineers. I've got a lot of things. I need to catch up with engineers. I want to do some exploring. I want to catch up on lore as well. Some of the lore that's been happening in the game. I'd like to also try some emergency rescues from starports being attacked by Fargoids. Engine detailing. Purple engines. Oh, I paid a lot for this paint job. I want that Karina. I want it, but I can't afford it. It's Marina Sirtis.
This is Karina, your cockpit voice assistant. Installed to provide systems information and analytic support throughout your journey.
Take my medication.
As standard by the Pilots Federation, according to Statute B7249 of the Interstellar Transit Charter.
Yeah.
It should be noted that for insurance purposes, it is illegal to travel in your systems without the use of COVAS technology.
Oh, I can update my... Oh, we got emissive Explorer decals from the community goal. The bronze one. We should have brewer decals as well. Right, my Explorer rank is now Ranger. And I am Trade Elite. When did I get the Raiders set? Oh, I didn't, apparently. I want it in white. Yeah, this one's called Wrapped in Black. Because I want to go... I wanted... The main idea with this was to go exploring. I've got a detailed surface scanner. Yeah, I think I'm going to spec this one offline. This was my main for a while. I did a lot of mining with it to afford the Anaconda. Because it's all level A internals. Yeah, it's not upgraded in any way. So let's switch to my Anaconda. Yeah, it's better if you set like smaller goals to work towards. I still haven't gone exploring, and I would love to go exploring the galaxy. And I'm not sure if I want to do it in this Anaconda or whether I should go out in my Asp. I think I might do a few small trips to Guardian sites. That would be a nice intermediate goal. So let's have a look. Inara. Engineers. Where did I want to go next? So we've got invites, pulse lasers. He wants Fusion tea. Pulse lasers is what I'm trying to use on my Anaconda. Because I've seen some interesting builds with overcharged pulse lasers. Etine Dawn wants 25 occupied escape pods, but that's over in Colonia. 22,000 light years away. Diddy Waterman wants Levian Brandy. And she does shields. Does she engineer prismatics, though? Elite. Prismatic. Shields engineering. Oh yeah, they're talking about shield boosters. Yes, shield boosters and shield generators. That would be the most handy for me right now. Boosting my shields. Perfectly. Limpets. If decoded emission data. How much emission data do I have? $46. That's a level 4 one. I could do another trip out to Jameson, the Jameson crash site. Get that emission data. But that's limpets and scanners. Tiana Fortune. Oh, she does a lot of stuff. Yeah, collector limpets. Lightweight, reinforced, shielded. You probably want lightweight. Boomshish drive interdictor. Wake scanner. A lot of the limpet controllers. Manifest scanner, yeah. Sensors. She doesn't do like the Explorer scanners. I mean, that could be handy for collector limpets. I don't really do much mining now. Yeah, there's a crash site of the Commander Jameson from the previous Elite game. You learn the story of what happened and how they kept the fire gods at bay for so long. This one's going to be most handy, so let's get the Levian Brandy. So, Levian Brandy. Okay. Commodities. Machinery, legal drugs. Okay, how do we have a find commodity? It's usually sold by one station, so maybe Inara will have it. I actually have the logs on my ship, so if I back out of here and I pause, you can listen to the logs. You go out to the site.
Hey there, kiddo. Now, I know I said I'd be coming home soon, but they've asked me to do something important. And I couldn't say no. I wanted to be there, believe me, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices. And, well, this is one of those times. I don't know if that makes much sense to you, but maybe it will do when you're older. Anyway, I thought I'd send you this log. I know it's not the same as being there in person, but it's the best I could do. I'm sorry. I'm not really supposed to talk about my mission, but if I'm going to miss your birthday, the least I could do is give you a good story. Consider yourself sworn to secrecy, soldier, okay? I'm sitting in the cockpit waiting for the all clear. They want to tinker with her for a while first, but they don't seem to have done any harm. All systems online, everything's
Lavian.
good. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't feeling just a little jittery.
Lave station.
I've fought bugs before, sure, but never more than one at a time. Flying up to one of their hive ships, well, that's a whole different story. Hell, I don't even know what I'm carrying. Classified, they said. All I know is it's designed to target the bug's hyperdrive so they won't be able to leave the system. Of course, if it doesn't work, I'm just kicking the hornet's nest. That's why I've set my nav system to jump out as soon as I've deployed the payload. You know, can't be too careful. Wish me luck. That was almost too easy. Thread my way past the perimeter, mask the heat signature so I'd get close to the superstructure. I tell you, I've never seen a hive ship up close before. Doubt many people have. It was amazing, kiddo. Beautiful, really. Makes you realize just how smart they are, how advanced. I admit it. I hesitated for a moment before I hit the button. I had to remind myself it wasn't them I was attacking, just their technology. As if this microid virus of theirs even works.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing restraints lifted. I watched the payload rocket into the belly of their ship and stuck around just long enough to make sure it hit home. Then I punched the throttle. Whoa! Whew. I'm coming home, kiddo. I'm coming home.
This is a message to all commanders. Please reduce your speed while maneuvering your ship inside the docking bay.
We're supposed to target the hyperdrives. That's what they told me, just the hyperdrive, so we'd be safe again. So we could live without fear. Well, it did a hell of a lot more than that. There were sensors on the payload so I could monitor the reaction and make sure it activated properly. I'm staring at the data now. The weapon
Scan detected.
is lethal. They knew what it could do. They knew what it could do, and they used it anyway. How many have we killed? Thousands? Millions? God forgive us.
Frameshift drive.
I think we know now why the Thargoids are so pissed off.
Got myself.
You have left the no-fire zone. We hope to see you again, Commander.
Bit of a situation here, kiddo.
4, 3, 2, 1.
My guess is that they installed a program in my ship and set it to trigger after I deployed the payload. All my systems are dead. The controls are out. Can't even access the escape pod. And the ship is on a collision course. And
System scan complete.
there
Fuel
is nothing I can do about it. We need to inspect your ship, Commander! How did I fall for a ruse like that? Oh, God. I'm at least partly to blame. Gotten old, careless. I
Ooh.
should quit years ago.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scooping complete.
I guess I should have known they wouldn't want me coming back. And the bugs are dangerous, no doubt about it. But, well, this is mass murder we're talking about. You can understand why they want to keep it a secret. I know some men wouldn't want to admit they've killed thousands of sentient beings. I guess
Frameshift drive charging.
the guys back at base think they're doing me a favor by burying me out here in the black. Personally, I'd rather people knew what happened. Even if I didn't come out of it looking too good.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't have much time. There's a big old plan in my viewport, and it's getting bigger every second. People will talk about what I did after I'm gone, the missions I flew, the things I accomplished.
Fuel scooping.
There's something I want you to remember. No matter what they say, whatever garlands they hang on my name, whatever they write in my tombstone, you were my greatest achievement. I love you, son.
Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, we've already listened to this one. But yeah, mass murder. They,
Drive charging.
instead of disabling a hive ship and all of the Thargoids with it, they killed them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I imagine the Thargoids would be mighty pissed off. As he was saying, there was like possibly millions of them.
Fuel scooping. System scan complete.
Slurpy slurp. Let's pull out of this.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
But yeah, I need to I need to visit some Guardian ruins to get some Guardian technology. Maybe something to help with the caustic missiles if I'm gonna visit stations under attack. You can also get special cargo holds to hold Thargoid components, shall we say, and stop them eating through your ship. Let it drink for a bit. Let's put the music back on.
Fuel scooping complete.
Well, yeah, they basically have caustic. The caustic weapons and the components of Thargoid ships, shall we say, are.
Frameshift drive charging.
They eat away at your hull. And if you see a station under attack, it's got like big acid blotches all over it. I think back when it was back when the Thargoid ruins were found out in Maya, and I was doing runs with another Twitch streamer, and we didn't know at the time that running these components causes the Thargoids to hyperdict you a lot more often, and yeah, I got hyperdicted a few times. They were not happy. Well, it's the body parts you can use for research, you see. Anti-Xeno weaponry. Anti-Xeno shields, stuff like that. But you need a hardened cargo hold to be able to actually store the components without them eating away at parts of your ship.
Frameshift drive charging.
And of course, Guardian ruins give you technology to combat them. But they also have a FSD booster which gives you a flat 10 light years extra to your jump range, which is thoroughly recommended for exploration and just general use. I don't know if it's 10 or 15 light years jump range.
Fuel scooping.
I'll sit here and fuel scoop. Onk. First Thargoid contact. Oh, it's a tourist beacon. Planet Love. History of Love. Warden's dictatorship. Wow, this is an interesting system. Asteroid base, Warrenus. So where... It's from Love Station, okay. Love 2 you need a permit. Check the pilot's handbook, link below. Okay. Go to Love Station and pick up some brandy. We'll have a quick look at the tourist beacon. Yeah, hyperdiction is when you get pulled out of witch space. Which the Fargoids like to do. Especially if you've got Fargoid parts on your ship, or Guardian parts. Yeah, you know that when you're jumping between systems, that's called witch space. Or nickname witch space. And the Fargoids can pull you out of it. So whereas pirates interdict you while in hyperdrive, or frameshift drive, as you're jumping between systems, you get pulled out by a Fargoid. It's called a hyperdiction, I think. Trying to find the front of this station. Light Dome XLQ, space between moments. Some interesting carrier names. Yeah, I've been hyperdicted a couple times. It's super scary when it does, because it disables your ship. I think what we were transporting before wasn't Fargoid parts, it was Guardian parts. Which is why they were so upset about it. There's like a backstory about an ancient race called the Guardian, we'll just nickname the Guardians. And they produced these like self-aware artificial intelligence to combat the Fargoids. Which they did with ruthless efficiency and then turned on their creators. And it seems the Fargoids remember.
Landing complete. Clear to disembark.
Lavian Brandy. 24. This is the annoying thing about rare commodities. I can't buy any more till I offload these. So I have to keep jumping back and forth in order to get more. Free 8. That's a lot of data. Yeah, they won't release more for purchase till you no longer have any in your cargo hold. I think they're meant to be rare commodities after all, so... Right, where am I going for this engineer? Diddy Waterman in Leasty. Leasty. Oh, well, she's right next door. That's fine. The Love Radio Network.
Detach confirmed. You are clear to leave.
Tower control sounds like that girl from Discovery Season 2 and I think like Season 4 of The Expanse.
Scan detected. Scan detected.
The one from the Mycelium realm. She takes the form of one of... God, it's been so long I can't remember her name. One of her classmates.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Safe travels, Commander.
Yeah, I've got some catching up to do with Discovery.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm not on the best of terms with Netflix. Or at least Netflix isn't on the best of terms with me. Included yoinking
Fuel scooping complete.
Vitamin LLC. Might have to find a different way to watch them and catch up with them. At the moment, I'm trying to find the anime of Girls' Last Tour. I recently read the manga, and oh my goodness, I didn't realise how dark it was going to get. I've been getting back into watching a bit of anime again. Might try and save gaming for stream, and then in my downtime watch anime or shows I'm catching up on. I did watch the rest of The Expanse before my Prime expired. Really enjoyed that. Oh, I'm going way too fast. Yeah, it's Amazon. I don't know if it's on Amazon in America. It's a really good series. It's just a shame they couldn't carry on with it, but I guess just costs a lot to make. I'll let Autodoc deal with it. Autodoc's a bit crazy though. It seems to do this strange boosting sequence.
Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 05.
Yeah, the visuals were amazing. The ship designs were great. Scott Manley does quite a few videos on The Expanse and some of the gritty realism of space that it shows, while also conveniently also not dealing with some of the other issues space travel would entail for us. Yeah, he's been one of the YouTubers that I've been watching in bed and
Greetings, Commander.
in my downtime. Pleasure to have you with us, Commander. Have 24 Lavian brand. I like to party in style, so bring me 50 units of Lavian brandy to keep things on. And she does shield generators and shield boosters. Leastie's history. Leastie is free. George Lucas. Okay. Galactic Investment Agency. The Tolstoy Barracks. Tolstoy. Yeah, I've been watching Scott Manley. I've been watching a lot of HoloLive clips, so I'm trying to find some Niji Sanji stuff.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Kind of sad that spaceflight won't be a thing in our time.
Frameshift drive charging.
HoloLive's more of a VTuber group, a commercial one by Cover Corp. It's basically groups of virtual idols. Yeah. Or well, just accessible spaceflight, I guess.
Fuel scooping complete.
I want to have a look at this tourist beacon. I'll pick up the next bunch of Lavian brandy. Oh, do I have to drop out? Yeah. Peak fitness. No health problems. I can't. Taurus beacon scanning. Oh, I'm gonna bonk it. Oops. First one. Taurus spot 0184. First recorded contact between humanity and the Fargoys took place in 3125. Although it has been speculated that there were earlier encounters, albeit ones with no human survivors or witnesses. The holo clip of the encounter showed a brief glimpse of an alien ship, and analysis of the footage revealed characters on the whole reminiscent of the letters Farg. Some argue the characters might in fact be some kind of symbol, but the word nonetheless fell into popular use, giving rise to the name Fargoid. In the years that followed, scores of encounters with Fargoid vessels were reported, but little concrete evidence emerged. For a long time, nothing more was learned about these mysterious aliens. Yay, tourism.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Checking in on updates for it over the past couple of days. The updates for what? The SpaceX launches. Oh yeah, I'm going way too fast. Come on, we need to slow down. The ITER refusion. Oh yeah, that's coming along at the moment. They got some stable plasma going yet. Problem is, we can get sparks of fusion. The issue is generating a magnetic field to generate a self-sustaining fusion. Let's get in there. Didn't like the Star Trek Into Darkness and Beyond. The warp reactor was done at the fusion lab. I'm going to do a manual dock. Sort of. This is a big ship. And this space station is moving, I believe.
Scan detected. Landing gear deployed.
Oh,
Automated docking approved.
overshot a bit.
Landing successful. Docking restraints engaged.
I think it's more something copied over from Elite, but it houses like a shield to hold the atmosphere of the station in. Another 24 unit. So we've got to, because we're not getting 25, we need to come back and get 2 units. Ah. So long, sayonara, goodbye. Get my salary. Let's find something else to listen to.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship detach complete. Restrict speed until clear of the station perimeter.
This is the Strike Suit Zero, which another game, space game I've yet to finish. I got to a point where I really struggled with the controls. I'm just... Where is she? Leasty? I think it's Leasty. Yeah, it is Leasty. Maybe it might be easier with a flight stick.
Frameshift drive charging.
It's a pretty cool soundtrack, and it's got that homeworld feel as well.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Yeah, I'm not using the galaxy map at the moment. I'm just flying without a flight pen. I got a flight stick. I decided to cop for an X-52. Kind of wish I hadn't, but, you know, it's a cheap flight stick. It just doesn't have many decent controls on it, and the profile system is such a pain. Problem is, you go up very quickly in price when you go to the Warthog and the other flight stick systems. You just start looking into the thousands. Which one do you have? Oh, I'm coming in way too fast. Slow down, slow down, slow down. Attack free, I've never heard of it. Everything's just a bit too loud. Sync rate. Nah, not heard of it. Must be an old one. Ah. So the thing is, I love my Logitech MX Master 3. But I have had zero luck with Logitech and flight sticks. When they bought out Cytec and my Cytec started seizing up, I think that was the X59, and they just refused to support it. So I had to send it back to Amazon. And now this X52 is not impressed with the software. Oh yeah, I've got a Microsoft Sidewinder. But it's loose as hell. It needs some serious tightening up. What the hell is autodock? Autodock and planetary settlements just confuses the heck out of me. I don't know what it's doing. God, it's got that. Hello? Hello? I'm back. Normally autopilot. This autopilot definitely crashes. Alright, so everything's back up and running. Hell if I know what caused the crash. Yeah, I'm running everything off SSDs in this system. Big honking expensive SSDs. I built this system for streaming, so it's got lots of cores, decent memory, fast memory, and big SSDs. games. It's just still got a GTX 1080. Do I have hardware info installed? Hopefully it hasn't pulled me into the surface of the planet. Could be that my GPU overheated. Oh, game isn't capturing. Hold on. Jesus, how far out am I? Excuse me?
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
Failed to connect to comms server.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Glide failed too shallow. Okay. Let's just stop for a second and figure out what's going on. Testing, testing, testing. No, I'm not hearing anything. Coming through my headphones. Stereo mic is there. It's... Maybe my properties are still messed up. Testing, testing, testing. Hey, alright. See, if my mouth is moving, it should be picking up audio, and I'm seeing it on the graph. Why isn't it being transmitted? Mic out to B1. Music mix is broken as well. I think because I started OBS before I started voice meter, it's not picking it up properly. I don't remember turning on music for this game. Yeah, I reset OBS. I restart. Oh, I can hear myself. I don't know what happened there. I think because I started OBS before I started Voice Meter, it was like, nah, nope. Something broke. The app storage. Diagnostics. Hardware info 64. PC's being dumb. I don't know why it's being dumb. Why are you being dumb, computer? I know, I want a Go XLR, but they're so expensive at the moment. Like, they debuted around £250 and now they're currently $320. Like, things should go down over their lifetime, not up. But I think because of the pandemic and everyone working from home and streaming exploding, they've just yoinked the price up to take advantage. 7-zip has crashed. That's helpful. Unspecified error. Oh, this isn't good. What's going on? There we go. Yeah, well, with hopefully Ethereum going proof of stake in Q2, that should ease up on graphics cards. Let's see. CPU die is 60. Is not even. GPU is doing fine as well.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage.
GPU's only in the 50s as well.
1. Engage.
I'll never be able to afford a new card. At least it can be for a new reason. Different. Yeah, just scalpers. Scalpers suck. Oh yeah, that's getting pretty steep. Yeah, GPU's only getting 50 degrees at the moment. I think it's a driver error, because the error that came up was driver IRQ less than 1, I think. It's quite scary as the base comes rushing up.
November X-ray 1 heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
VR loop. Dun 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 da 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 da. It's the Blue Waltz, isn't it? From 2001. Yeah. Yeah, and CPU is only hitting like 67. Yeah, it's hitting the 70s, but that's about it. Chipset's hitting 80. I hate starting up the fan control software though.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
I'll spin up the fans a bit more. Yeah, I'm using hardware in First 64. Starport services. Yeah, I got the Lian Li Uni fan kit. It could be spikes in temperature or spikes in power causing your fans to ramp up. Or it could be based off activity. It'd be worth checking your fan curves and seeing if anything's like spiking, punching your CPU. Now I just need 2 more units. Yeah, I've set mine to a fixed, like, RPM.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
Yeah, it's probably ramping up the fans, which brings the temperature down under the limit, which then puts the puts the temperature down, and then it starts heating up again.
Frameshift drive charging.
Automated flight control protocol now offline. Thank you, Commander.
I tweaked mine to a point where the I can't really hear them, or I don't really notice them, but they still do decent calling. Arcadia. Red Hope Acres. Goodbye, Jojo. It's always funny having a quick look at some of the fleet carrier names. And some frame rate stutters. Where's the yeah, there's a front. Close enough.
Relay seat November, X-Ray 1. Welcome to this independent station, Commander. Please fly safely during arrival and departure. Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. Automated docking approved.
I still need to put this third my replacement fan back in my computer. It's another thing I still haven't gotten around to.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing successful. Dispatching ground crew.
Is it not keeping the signal properly? Why's my Night in the Woods soundtrack there? What the hell? Why is the Super Mario Odyssey soundtrack here? Yeah, I've been having trouble with my ultra wide with using a sleep function on my computer. I kept having trouble with it not turning on again. But I tend to do entire shutdowns really before bed. Right, let's get our 2 Lavian brandies. Let's get the little bunch and we'll sell the rest when we get there. Not sure why it's gone pink again. I think that maybe... Yeah, I'm getting frame rate weirdness as well. I think that maybe the UI color mod is glitching out a bit.
Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
Yeah, I had a TV which I left behind which had a busted tuner but still worked fine as a monitor. If we plugged in an input source, it was perfectly fine. No, it's not. You can modify a color matrix for the UI, but you can't fully customize it. For that, you need like a special plugin add-on thing.
Frameshift drive charging.
That basically takes every component and changes the shaders for it, but it eats a bit of frame rate. Yeah, that's a simple modification with the color matrix. I mean, you can still do that, but someone used a shader mod, which individually changes the different shaders for each component. And also lets you fix portraits. Unfortunately, the mod does lower frame rate by a little bit because of all the shader work it's doing. But yeah, it seems to be janking out a little bit sometimes and showing the default matrix transformation. Yeah, it's intercepting individual shaders for different parts and modifying them, or using custom shaders to change the hue of different parts. Oh, okay.
Orbital flight engaged.
Speaking of shaders, you can talk about Elden Ring. I've heard about the stuff going on with Elden Ring and its frame rates, since it's constantly recompiling shaders on the fly. See an ST or FF11. Are you talking like when it uses like divering instead of straight transparency?
November X-ray 1 Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing. Docking permission authorized. You may proceed to landing pad 08.
We're going for a manual dock. Yeah. I know what you mean. It's the same thing they use with the divid shader. The use of things where the object is divid into the background rather than changing the transparency of the polygons.
Landing gear deployed.
This is a nice little cozy landing pad. Smooth landing! I'm impressed myself.
Docking procedure completed. Ship secured. Greetings, Commander.
I know that sounds a bit what's the word? Sarcastic? It made a bit of a loss. Never mind. Shield generator. Oh, you can do a prismatic shield. It's a distorted shield cycle recordings, so we can do kinetic resistant shields. Increase kinetic resistance, but reduce thermal resistance. Thermal resistance is already terrible. Enhanced low power shields. Reduces mass, increases optimal strength. Reduces integrity and optimal hull mass. Which is bad for my Anaconda, because it's already... the hull mass of my Anaconda is already way too high for the optimal hull mass. What is the hull mass of the Anaconda? Shipyard. Type 9 heavy. Where is it? I just want to know that. And there it is, the Anaconda. Hull mass 400 tons. So we're already around the optimal hull mass. I'm not sure if I want to play around with the... What's reinforced? Increases distributed draw, lowers regenerate, but increases resistance significantly. I mean, the prismatic shields are already extremely slow to regen, and they're basically like a extra health bar. So I don't know. And thermal resistance, just... gives us much better thermal resistance. Reinforced look like a good one for prismatics. Broken regenerate is already pretty slow. And it only affects broken regenerate. It's still pretty high. Can't decide. Reinforced looks good. Or thermal resistant. But that reduces kinetic resistance. Reinforced is... What's the other thing? Shield boosters. Oh, these are already augmented. Thermal resistant, yeah. Heavy duty. What does heavy duty do? Better integrity, higher shield boost, doubles the mass. Double the mass ain't great. But, oh boy, that shield boost. The resistance augmented shield booster. That gives some nice resistances. Heavy duty is really good. It's just that extra mass is just... wow. Like, what is it at 2? Okay, it's not that bad at 2. It's just you get an extra ton per. Yeah. I'm going to pin a heavy duty shield booster. Because shield generators only go up to rank 3 anyway. I'm going to go with reinforced shields. Yeah, significantly increases thermal resistance. And majorly increases optimal strength. I really like that. Prismatics already really slow to regenerate and eats power. So let's go reinforced. There we go. Oh, conductive components. And what's for free? Ooh. Not sure I have enough to get to a rank 3. Increases the power draw again. Experimental effect. Multi-weave. Increase power draw on cis drain. Eye cap. Low draw. Burma block. Stripped down. Ooh, that's quite nice. Mass is really good for exploration. So if we can reduce mass. Four tons lost in mass. That's really nice. I'm going to strip down. And we can't do double experimental. Yeah, we're not going for level 3, sadly. I need to farm components, and it's annoying. Component farming is the most annoying one. Oh, we're out of grid resistors, so we can't even do a heavy duty. Wait, did I use them up with the prismatic shields? No, we didn't. Conductive components. Yeah, I need conductive components. Yeah, level 2 components. What is my inventory? We've got plenty of chromium. Manufactured. I haven't really got much of anything. Shield emitters type 2. Military grade alloys. Oh, it's showing me the ones used by pinned. That's handy. By pinned blueprints. I need to sort my elements. I need to go to a material trader. So what other engineers? I know I haven't pinned blueprints from some of them, which is bad. Getting a pinned blueprint of multi-cannons from him would be good. Yeah, I've got the whole reinforcement. What I pinned from him? Long range scanner. Got FSD pinned from her. Yeah, there's a lot of work to do with engineers. It's... See, she's got shield generators. What shield generator? Elvira Martuk. She's only G3 shield generator as well. So who does G5 shield generator? Lei Chung. From the Dweller, grade 3 to 4. I don't have the Dweller yet. Got an invite to the Dweller. Deal with at least 5 black markets. Gained access to dollar because you've traded on at least 5 black markets. What is this? This is annoying. Okay, how do you trade on a... Is it just black market goods that you sell in? And he does power distributor, okay. Oh, friendly was serious. I don't want to do that. Right, let's grab some. Yeah, we're going a long way. We're gonna grab some data, trade it, and then unlock the sensors engineer.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship released. Departure authorized.
What was that little tilt? Ship did a strange little tilt there. While that works its way, I am going to turn the volumes down a bit.
Automated flight control protocol now offline.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
He's the one who wants Fusion tea. Aknar. Do I have a permit for Aknar? Friendly with the Empire. Yeah, I do have a permit for Aknar.
Frameshift drive charging.
Lazy. I get that. Tuna Tostarina. Sand Kingdom. Baguti. Oh, I should be running ED Discovery, shouldn't I? Gonna have to catch up on entries for a bit. Sending 181 events to EDSM. Free events to Inara.
Frameshift drive charging. Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Just seeing if I have any other music to listen to.
Fuel scooping complete.
Don't know if I've honked yet already. Doesn't help to double honk. Doesn't hurt, sorry. I've got 3 versions of the Skies of Arcadia soundtrack for some reason. And only the Ease Complete soundtrack. Yeah. So people call it honking. When you do a discovery scan. A basic discovery scan. If you want your data money, make sure you do your honking.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Let's do this. Ace Combat 7 soundtrack. That was a bonkers game. I wonder what that's like with a flight stick. Bet I'd wrench my arm off. Oh, this ship's getting pretty hot pretty quickly. See if we can ease off a bit.
Fuel scooping complete.
Nice, we got to that point where we were calling off, but also still scooping.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yummy, yummy hydrogen. I wonder. Enzyme missile launcher munitions. FM revel.
System scan complete.
Literally only 1 star. Subsurface displacement munitions. AFM refill.
Fuel scooping complete.
FSD injection. Bonus distance. Polonium. Oh my. Single-use enhanced jump exceeding normal range limits. Injecting higher quality materials increases range benefit for the jump. And yeah, that increases your limit till you dock, I think. Not sure.
Frame shift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Oh, works for 1 jump only. Oh, that's a lot of stuff you need for 1 jump. I suppose if you're trying to
System scan complete.
hop across a large section of an expanse, could be handy.
Fuel scooping complete.
So I was just checking, got some alerts on the Elite forums, because I tried using the Profiler app because I wanted to back up my profile for VR, because when you go to VR it resets all of your video settings. It's really annoying.
Frame shift drive charging.
The only thing I don't like about VR in this game is the galaxy map.
Four, three, two, one. Engage. System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frame shift drive charging.
I think I remember NVIDIA drivers on Linux tend to be pretty jank. I remember watching a Jeff Gerling video, and he was trying to get a video card running on a Pi, and he even recompiling the for the kernel version didn't fix the issues he was having. Oh, this is a tiny star. Okay, we're going on to the next star. Oh, 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 ouch. Is there no way to write a script to adjust it? Oh, sorry for the noise. Just having the other yogurt that I from my dinner earlier. Oops.
Frameshift drive charging.
Actually, I think... Didn't Gearling try it with an AMD card? I think it was an AMD card. But yeah, I remember NVIDIA drivers being pretty jank when I've tried out Linux. Pasty. Hey day, you're looking pasty.
Warning, temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
I don't understand why they would do that by design. Could be that your monitor's reporting incorrect values and it's getting confused. Which is why your gamma's off in the first place. I don't even know if gamma is part of EDID. My adventures with EDID spoofing still give me a headache to this day. We are nearly there. IP 12099. Ah. Needs a bit of reviving. Or maybe just the phosphors are tired out. What is that fleet carrier name? JDM Quantum. Let's try and get away from the sun so we can just start getting on our way. Trinary system. 3 stars. Why is it showing as a trinary when there's only 1 star? IP 12099, yeah. IP 12099 4 stars. Yeah. Could be something I could do if I actually have soldering equipment. But components, on the other hand, those kind of capacitors are huge. I haven't done any soldering work in ages. My previous scan data popping up. Jameson crash site. It's on the other side of the planet. Sorry for spinning round. I like keeping my target up top. Makes it easier to see.
Orbital flight engaged.
Slow it down a bit. It's still somewhat light on this side, hopefully. Oh no, it's going to be dark. Yeah. Turn on night vision. What is with auto throttling down? Landing gear down. See if we can find a landing site in this crater.
Landing gear deployed.
Very picky about the surface it'll land on, so often scraping around for a suitable spot. Maybe over here. So this spot looks good. Yeah, this is oh. There we go. Got a spot. Whew, one way down.
Drive assist on. Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
High-tech signal. Oh, I'm a bit lost. Where am I going? I swear it was this way. Picking up a high-tech signal this way. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, it took me some learning to figure out how to read the spectral scanner on the SRV. JJ-386. Commander Jameson. What we basically do is scan these 4 points, log out, log back in again, rinse and repeat till we're full up on data. It gives us rank 4 and rank 5 data consistently, and also occasionally rank 3 and 4. Rank 2 and 3. Yeah, it's a Cobra Mark III. Cobra Mark III JJ 386. It's giving me the commander logs again. Ship analysis. High concentrations of mycoid particle detected. Cobra Mark III Pilot Commander Jameson. Can I rescan it? Yeah, it's going to let me rescan it. Never mind. Beryllium. Alright, and then we do the, what is apparently nicknamed the F-Def Shuffle. Well, this is from an old 386 game. I forget which. Is it Elite 1 or 2? Probably 2. I think you could still pilot an Anaconda in those days. What am I getting stuck on? Why am I getting stuck? What the heck? think I've tried it before and didn't get far myself. Or maybe it was Elite 2. Wow, this is meant to help my back, but this seat really isn't helping. Oh, the game crashed. Sometimes does this when I'm doing the FDev shuffle. I think I was watching a lot of Sequest when I finally got my Anaconda, which is why I named it the Space Quest DSV. Oh, it turned driver assist back on. So it was flinging the throttle everywhere. Sequest DSV, it's 90 show. Quite a bit of CG. We were talking dolphin. It's kind of this is what technology could be like in the future. Also, you know, looking after the environment of our planet. So it had an environmental angle as well. Oh wow, we got 3 out of that. Oh, I've got plenty of cracked industrial firmwares. Adaptive encryptors are about quarter of the way. Two-pronged strategy. They were, but it was still quite cool. They used a lot of computer graphics for everything, really. And it was cool when it worked. Like, the Sequest itself looked a bit funky with the, like... The shape was cool, but the texture was really bad. It was kind of Babylon 5 level. You did have some cool CGI sequences with chases and combat. Unfortunately, the second season wasn't as good. I think apparently the third season was even worse. I watched the second season, but I haven't found any of the others. We've got a bunch of atypical encryption that time. Yeah, this takes a little bit. I'm going to fill up once, trade it, make sure I've got at least 50 and a bit of the decoded emissions data. And I'll unlock that engineer. Yeah, there was another show I really liked in the 90s from, I think it was BBC. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure it was. It was called Bugs. It's kind of a computer drama, computer espionage action show. Completely nothing like how computers actually work. Trying to be futuristic like what computers will end up being, but completely off. Ah yes, hacking. I was playing Hacknet recently and I was looking for some hackers GIFs. It's like, that game really does make you feel like you're in Hackers. Well, Hacknet doesn't even give you a gig, it gives you 768 megabytes. It kind of gives you an artificial restriction on the amount of space for running programs. To kind of make you resource manage on the fly while you're racing against the clock to break into a computer. Yeah, I think they made it so that it kind of fits into a... If you're playing on a 1080 screen, that the resource display fits snugly. Tailman. So I was looking at the track name. And there's like cool little things, like there's an early version of a hack program for one type of protocol that just sits there after it's done, eating away a big chunk of your memory. And so you have to learn to process kill it once it's done to free up the memory so you can run other programs to get at other ports. Be nice if you could create your own scripts to kind of do it all automatically. I think they kind of want you to be mashing away and frantically against the clock. Well, I think we're meant to be past 50%, but we don't have many atypical encryption. We have 63 of 100 adaptive encryptors. Yeah, the DLC is really fun as well. It has that like panic section at the end. The problem is it really catches you off guard, so if you're not prepared for it, you fail. So I kind of had to reload my save and, oh look, I'm prepared this time. Well, the way it works is it has a good and a bad ending. So the story changes based on what you can do in time. Oh, we got a lot of atypical encryption that time. This is a song where the ace pilot starts just harassing the crap out of you. Or is this... Yeah, this is when you part against the unmanned drones and he's stalking one of the other pilots and she's like, this guy just won't get off my tail. He's not doing anything. And then when he's done, he just shoots her down. It's like super haunting. Ooh, good haul from that one. Thing is, the thing in the top right doesn't tell you how many you picked up of each thing. So I've got ED Discovery up with a filter on just the stuff that I'm picking up. Okay. Honestly, I'll probably have enough for what I need to do. I just kind of, because it's a pain to come out here, I just want to make sure I get everything I can. Getting quite a lot of cracked industrial firmwares this time. one is the beach assault? Is it this one? Or is this just a cutscene that's on? I'd like to explore some abandoned bases and other stuff I missed in Horizons. At some point I'm going to look up like a tourist list of places to visit. And just do a stream where I go around visiting various things that I've missed. Pick up all that juicy lore. Oh, we're nearly full on adaptive encryptors. Gumpfer Bay. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we haven't filled up. Yeah, you notice I wait a bit. I notice if I go in too quickly, that's when it crashes. Well, Horizons is now considered legacy code base. They're only going to be doing patches for Odyssey now. Oh. They've stopped developing for console. Yeah, that should do it. I'm not going to futz around much more. Go back to my ship. Rescue. Ooh. My Anaconda be big ship. A little bit bigger than Commander Jameson's Cobra Mark III. Got a big multi-crew bridge. Yeah, that'd be really nice. It feels like they have some kind of idea of what goes where in these ships. But I feel like they just haven't really planned out ship interiors very much. And in introducing fleet carrier interiors now. Right, we are going to Ray Gateway. It's the nearest data trader.
Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage.
The language is set to... Yeah, it looks pretty. And the idea is impressive. I feel like the execution is the problem. Like, the amount of money they've received for that game and for how much they've achieved with it just feels disappointing. I need to use the bathroom. I should have used the bathroom before I took off. Get out of the sun's influence. And then we will throttle down. I will be right back. Should have gone before I left. Alright, be right back. Hi, I'm back. Figured they'd taken money and run by now. Who's to say they... See, they're still making money. Which I think is the issue.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thank you. So yeah, it's still a earner for them to keep going. But the development is just a total train wreck, and many the whistleblowers. Ooh.
Fuel scooping.
I remember reading that whistleblowers are saying like development is just stuck in this weird hell.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping.
Yeah. Whereas Elite released an operational game, there's not, you kind of have to do your own thing with it, but at least it works. Especially Odyssey not being that great.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Let's hope they've learnt their lesson with Odyssey.
Four, three, two, one. Engage.
Yeah, the Elite Odyssey client itself performance was pretty dire, but apparently they really worked hard to bring the performance up. Apparently lighting has been overhauled for stations and ships. Combat probably is a bit shallow, I think people are saying. that's an expansion that really needed more time in the oven. A lot more time in the oven. And then you got Endwalker turning around, delaying their release. I think a couple times. First it was like they changed the month, and then they were like, we need an extra couple of weeks. Because I wanted a feature in, and it pushed everything too far up. I like that Yoshi P was like, there was one feature that I just had to have in the game. You know, I wanted to make sure it was in, and it cost us 2 weeks. And we need to make sure we test before we release. We'd like for an extra 2 weeks for release, and everyone was like, "Yeah, go for it." It's annoying. We booked 2 weeks. We booked time. I think that's why he was so apologetic, because he knew people had booked time off to play. It's like the complete opposite, where he really wants to release a finished product. It seems to be a rarity in games these days. Right, we want... Yeah, it's decoded emission data for this engineer. Is there anything we've been using up quite a bit of? Alright, that's stuff traded around. Now we need to go to Aknar. Don't think I've ever been to the Aknar system. Oh yeah, it's deep in... It's way deep in Imperial territory. Endwalker was great though. That story. I streamed the first bit of Endwalker, and yeah, it hit buttons for me. I had Eleanor in my chat, and I was swearing blue.
Fuel scooping complete.
Ah, my holler me. And this came with Horizons. What, you just don't get many options, really. I could change the colour of cosmetics, but black for some reason shows better than white. And that makes no sense. Yeah, the Endwalker expansion came out December. It was originally slated for July. Yeah, it mostly uses blend weights. So it's also finicky in that sense.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive.
It feels like there's just a lot of features in this game which they put out the door and people were expecting them to build on, and then they just didn't.
Ready to engage. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Nah. Well, the free trial's up again at the moment. I think with the Oceanic data center finally being online, it freed up a lot of capacity on the other data centers. Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about two different games at the same time. Yeah, features in Elite like Hollow Me, multi-crew. It's just, I feel like they could be expanded upon, but they just never do. Like the fact that you can't have someone on your multi-crew drive an SRV. So you can't basically take out... You can have a bay with two SRVs in, but you can't take two SRVs out at the same time.
Fuel scooping.
They have released an SRV now for Odyssey you can purchase, which has better combat capabilities and has 2 seats, so you can have 2 players in the same SRV, one on the turret and one driving. But that's Odyssey only. I mean, with multi-crew you can have fighters and people at different stations, like scanning and weapons. And each person on your multi-crew gets an extra pip in the power distributor, which can help quite a bit. I just wish there was more you could do with it. And if you take on AI crew, then they take a significant cut of your earnings.
System scan complete. Fuel scooping.
And worst of all, they take that cut even if they're not on your crew and in the crew lounge at a station.
Frameshift drive charging.
Which people are like, what the fuck?
Four, three, two, one. Engage. Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
So yeah, the AI crew system is a bit... People don't really want to use it because that's like semi-permanently having a cut out of your earnings taken away.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Do you decide to fire them completely and then you can't get them back again? The other thing that I just don't really want to get into is fleet carriers and the exorbitant upkeep costs. We're talking like minimum 300 million per week. And it's 5 billion to buy a fleet carrier. Not only that, it only jumps using tritium, which is pretty expensive and rare to find. But it's been super handy for expeditions. Apparently there's a... Is it a cannon expedition? Out right now, and they're using a fleet carrier to jump around, explore, refuel, then move on. Oh no, we're going way too fast.
Orbital flight engaged.
Wait, I've already scanned this planet? Oh, because it's the Aknar system, I automatically get the data, I think. I'm going to put night lights on. Yeah, just...
Lacey, November, X-ray 1, heavy, commencing automated flight control routine. Please observe docking protocols.
I'm not sure the terrain has loaded in properly. That's unique looking terrain there.
Landing gear deployed.
Okie dokie. This is an interesting planetary base. This is floating rocks. I think it's bugged. I think these are meant to be on the ground. I don't think the terrain's loaded in properly. Whatever terrain patch they're using.
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
It looks cool though. I'm not sure how that's how it's meant to look. Hey, we've got grade 1 access. So we've got surface scanners, collection limpets, lightweight, reinforced, shielded. Wake scanners, sensors. Yeah, we've already got long range scanner. We don't have things we need for that. There we go, got grade 2 access. Yeah, it needs stuff that I don't have. Oh, and again? Manganese. That's a fairly nice reduction, actually. So we'll pin that blueprint. Does Tiana give us any access to any other engineers. That should give me grade 4 access. Nah, she doesn't give us access to any more. That's cool. We unlocked 2 engineers. Got some nice upgrades. Yeah, long range scanners. Hybrid capacitors is it's annoying. How many how many scanner things require hybrid capacitors? So maybe that's something I look into trading into. If I can. In fact, is there a material trader near me? Galaxy, Dela, Aknar, nearest material trader. Coded in raw, manufactured, Walters porting Kondovics. Or Zinhud in Londi. Before we finish for the night, I kind of want to see what materials I can trade in.
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Yeah, I feel like this is meant to be... The terrain's not meant to be like this. I wonder what happens if we log out here and log back in. Maybe it'll fix it. Oh, got a lot.
Lacey, November, X-ray 1, heavy, commencing automated.
Nope, still broken.
Please observe docking protocols.
still very, very broken. Like, there's one spike up to meet the base, and the rest hasn't come up to join it. That's funky. It's like someone took one moment with the terrain deformation tool and was like, whoop, and I'm done. Yeah, that's wild. Alright, we're leaving. Yep, going to Lombi. That's wild. Might want to actually put the throttle up. What is causing that to keep whacking my throttle down? Ow. I went to fiddle with the headset cable and hurt myself.
Frameshift drive charging.
Some wireless ones would be nice, but there's just nothing that can convert an existing wired headset into a wireless one.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Oh, we can turn. The problem with wireless is there's no lossless compression for it still. You kind of have to choose between low latency and lossless with I forget what it's called. It's like a special technology, a compression technology, which works on top of Bluetooth to offer better audio. There's something called transfer orders. Oh yeah, this is when your absolute asshole of a commander at the time is screaming at you to protect him.
November X-ray 1. Thank you for choosing this Imperial station. You are cleared for access.
The White Templars.
5.
That sounds yabai.
Landing gear deployed.
Bask in her glory. Oh dear.
Scan detected.
2,000 meters from touchdown.
The airlock of this facility is a through zone only. We gratefully thank pilots for their understanding and compliance.
Docking is completed. Please shut down systems.
Yeah, and remember, slavery is encouraged in Imperial space. Here we go, material trader. Grid resistors. Crystal shards. Wow, we got nothing in capacitors. I wonder if I can nick one of these. And then we get 9 hybrid capacitors for that. Yeah, that's not a good conversion rate either. Crystals. Crystals seem to do well. I wonder how easy crystals are to get. think you can get crystals from geological sites. It's just a matter of finding geological sites. Miners. Is it miner's tool? List of planets with volcanism and high percentage of selenium. You've got sphere calculator, hotspots. What's Massacre? PvE mission systems. Oh. Here we go, this is... Where was that tool I found for, finding geological sites? Games... Elite... Canon geological tables, crystalline shards. That's because you added an extra R. How to fill all of your raw material bins using crystalline shards. These aren't raw materials. See, I need a reliable way to get manufactured materials at some point. God, I've got 500,000 in color graphic data to sell. That's a lot. But now I've got my remote workshop, I've got all these pins. So yeah, now I can do even more long-range scanners. But it reduces the target scan range. Honestly, I'm not sure how useful having... I don't know, does it? Maybe it might be better to pin a better blueprint. You're ignoring that. Oh yeah, my FSD range. I use chemical manipulators, frickin' hell. Armor. Needs proprietary composites. Yeah, I've got grid resistors now. So I can make one of these heavy duty instead. All that lightweight mass we lost off our limpet controller, and we just put it back on with heavy duty shield booster. I mean, it's a really nice boost to shields. Oh, can't I go to a grade 4? Oh, I don't have what I need. Basically gives a 40% boost to shields. And makes it... gives it more integrity. How is my power plant doing? Oh, we're only using 75% with everything online. My power plant is like, huh? What? Yep. So I've got augmented shield booster, which boosts resistances, and then I've got heavy duty, which gives a flat rate 38.9% shield boost. Yeah, shield boost 38.9. Yeah, normally it gives 12%. But it has tripled the weight of it. For essentially triple the shield boost. Well, more than triple the shield boost. And a slightly more power draw. That's the power of engineering. And why I'm working so hard on it. We've got another one here, which just gives 5% to resistances. My shield strength is 1000. So what happens if I take this shield booster off? Yeah, my shield is down to 783. It's a big chunk. But they're heavy. They're really heavy. So, in order to keep my jump range up, I'm probably going to have to shave mass off elsewhere. I imagine if I go exploring, I'll probably switch to something else. Oh yeah, you can change the livery on your scarabs as well. Purple! Wait, that's not the front. Oh, I see it. Yeah, nothing really shows up good there. Yeah, my SLVs are for exploring, so I might as well show my explorer rank on there. Does it not save your customizations if you've unequipped the SRV bay then? Because I feel like I've done this before. Stonehenge defensive. Oh yeah, got some string lights for the for doing the Colonia. But yeah, the prices on some of these, like just this bobblehead alone, it's like £10, isn't it? How much is 6,000 arcs? 5,000 arcs is £3. It kind of highlights the pittance they give you. You can only earn 400 arcs a week. So you can earn 20 pence a week in arcs. And they really want you to spend money instead. Yeah, and you've got ship kits. 13,000 arcs. You're talking about £10. And the skins, they range from like 18,000, which you can earn in a few weeks. And then it very quickly goes up. 32,000. Tactical ice. That doesn't look purple to me. But yeah, these individual skins for, yeah, £2 or £3. Yeah, I like my purple. Then you got voices, which aren't even covered by the, because you could only get 8,400 for £5. Then you have to go up to the next one, which is £10. So the prices are just all over the place. And feels like they're definitely pulling from the rule book of always charge a little bit more of the premium currency than a certain level, so they have to buy the next one up. And I absolutely do not condone that behaviour. I don't know, I've been playing this game a lot. I mean, I buy Final Fantasy XIV, the expansions, and then I pay a subscription on top. So, I don't know. I just wish that they stuck with their older model where you knew what you were paying for each thing. This whole ARCs business I do not like. But, I mean, I'm in no rush. I'll figure something out. But for now... I'm going to figure out what the best way to farm manufactured materials is for the next time I want to play Elite. And tomorrow I need to prepare for my MRI on Monday. After my MRI I'll probably be exhausted, so it might not be till Tuesday that I stream again. I've got to go into hospital on Sunday next week, so I need a few days before then to prepare for that as well. And then I'll be staying in hospital till Monday. Tuesday after that I got a dentist, so it's all, yeah, crazy. I really should get into streaming more, so I will put in the effort to try and do so when I am able. Till then, it's been lovely doing so again. It's been a fun stream with restarting Powerwash. It's kind of nice. And I want to stream Elite, but I don't know how interesting it is to actually watch. What is this crazy music? Let's put my normal playlist on again. I think in my downtime I'm going to work on my VoD avatar again. And also see what the mod situation for Minecraft 1.18 is at the moment. Yeah, I haven't seen you for a while, Foxball. I occasionally pop into EnviroNat's chat, and Mimi if she's streaming. Well, I'm not sure I've seen you there. I'm glad you're well. And it's been lovely chatting with you again. Hopefully we can do it again sometime. Probably middle of next week. So till then, take care.